Here we go. Money
What's up?
talk.
What's up? Good morning. And we're ready to rock and roll. I got JTAI up on my screen. And yeah, I'm just watching this right now. Looks like pre-market high at 732. And yeah, looks like this is about to push. We see the 9 crossing the 20 EMA on the 1-minute chart. Um, looks pretty bullish to me. I could see a move from this level 627 up to potentially $7.32, which is the pre-market high. We see some volume coming in here too. So let's see what happens. It's looking pretty bullish. This might be something I might take a stab at. JTAI up on the scanner right now. Other than that, not much 7 a.m. news dropped. We have INMB coming up, not much volume there. A few other tickers, but I'm not seeing too much volume on those tickers. SOBR. Okay, we got some breaking news here from INVE. It looks pretty strong. INVE has volume, so I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Chart looking a little funky. There we go. You see some volume, but on the downside, not much going on with that. Going back to JTAI. You got PHIO up on the scanner. Thought this is gonna pull out here. It looks like it came right back down. Okay, we did not get in. PHIO. Woo, PHIO looks like it is moving heavy here. Let's quickly see what's going on with PHIO. Oof, coming back down, retesting. Let's see if it holds above VWAP and looking for a push here. You could see, you could play this VWAP bounce if it holds VWAP here at the 113, 114 level. Does not look good. Coming back on the downside, lots of volume on the downside. Today is Wednesday, and Jose likes to think Wednesdays are not a good day. I don't know. Perhaps he's correct. And so I'm not too sure what to expect. I'm not expecting a big day in the markets either. So let's see. There's something. Here's that bounce off the VWAP. See if it's holding here. HIO. PHIO with a little bit of news at 7. Announced a patent milestone with multiple notices of allowance and grant decision. Not the most bullish news, but something. See if more volume comes in. More volume on the downside, though. Okay. I was looking at KUST earlier too, and SOBR popping up on our scanner. This has been doing its thing this last few days. So SOBR trying to get out of this channel. Maybe perhaps if the 9 crosses the 20 share, but we probably have some resistance here. Excuse me, at VWAP $1.59. So I will stay away from this right now. like JTAI back above VWAP. JTAI back above VWAP. Let's see if this can gain some more volume and momentum for a push to the upside. This got a buck move in it. If it can push from here, $6 range potential. See it on the 5 minute real quick. Yeah, it's holding VWAP. Could be a potential entry here around this area. I would be good to potentially enter here with a stop at the 50 EMA. Oh, sorry, at the 20 EMA. PHIO back up on the screen there. It looks like it popped out of that channel we were just watching. There it goes. It's come, but this huge wick down again. A huge wick down. You had to get in and out very quick. Huge wick down on that. So we'll watch PHIO. We'll see if it can hold here. It's a massive red candle that's not looking too good. It's trying to get bought up. Maybe let's see if it finds some support here at the 9. Does, and it's bouncing right back up. PHIO could be good. It looks like JTAI is making a move. I'm gonna watch JTAI instead of bouncing around. Let's watch JTAI. I think this has a lot more legs to it. If it can hold this area, the $6 level. Seems to be bouncing here. No, it's looking a little weak. Nothing really pushing yet. We are hands off for now. No trades, no positions, waiting. Oop. SOBR made a bounce up. PHIO still $1.21. Back to $1.12. MTS with some news but no volume. Watch this in this level. We see some consolidation here. Kind of fighting this VWAP area. So yeah, let's see if we can find a good trade this morning. Try to get into something. Not seeing anything just yet. Pretty quiet. This morning we did have actually yesterday, I believe Stripe bought PayPal. So PayPal had a big push up this morning and even last night after hours. So if you're in PayPal, like myself, I have a long-term position in PayPal. It's a bullish day today. So BR with a push. So BR looking to push. Probably gonna see some resistance here. VWAP. I will stay away. Go back to JTAI. Watch JTAI for now. TI still consolidating in this area. All right, let's see. PHIO still at around 116. Nothing really moving. Pull up KUST real quick. PHIO 117 now. PHIO is actually going to 120 now. Just quickly watch that again. Just kind of wicking in this area. Maybe it's gonna make a push up here. I'm gonna stay away from this one though. Just too wicky this chart for me personally. Like a lot of noise. So no thanks. Okay, cust. This comes up on the charts quite a bit. Looks like it's trying to curl up, but under the 200 on the 1 minute, under VWAP, and we see a clear channel down. Try to break it, came back down. Probably more downside pressure, not much volume. So I'm gonna stay away from this too. Looks like JTAI broke down to the downside here. Could not hold the VWAP. Still trying, but it just broke it a little bit. It's down to 590. Yeah, you got to be patient and look for the opportunities. So if there's no opportunities, gotta wait. So right now I'm just waiting for an opportunity here. Don't see anything this second. Just way too much friction above VWAP. All these uh, EMAs above it acting as resistance. So I'm gonna stay away from this as well. If we see this above, you know, above 625, 630 potential entry. But for now, no. PHIO just cracked to $1.25. KUSD up to 150. Not much going on. KUSD 151. Quick little check at KUSD again. KUSD trying to break this. See if we can get out of this channel here. Not much. What's up? What's up? Good morning. What do you think, Jose? Gonna be a good day or not? Look kind of slow so far, bro.
I don't really see much moving on my side. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely some gainers up on the market, but
Yeah,
nothing really capturing my attention.
for sure.
Like, I see JTAI. See, it's making lower highs, so it is trying to squeeze though. Lower highs but higher lows. If you see it squeezing.
GTAI.
KUST
Yeah,
on GTA, yeah.
yeah. Just looking at
Cust
that
kind
here.
of
Yeah, Costa.
it
No,
broke
there goes
200
JTI.
EMA.
There goes JTI trying to make a little push here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this is lower,
bouncing off the
lower,
off VWAP.
lower. Yeah, bounce. It's been bouncing off VWAP.
Yeah, it's making
But yeah,
lower
we
highs,
can
but
see.
if you see the bottom part, it's making higher lows.
Correct, right here. Yeah,
So it's squeezing here. It's just which
yeah.
way it's gonna go. We have actually no idea.
Find out shortly. I think.
KUST.
I
KUST
think
broke 200 EMA and now it's just broke. Sorry, it broke down below the 200 EMA
again,
because it
it's
had a
finding
massive.
resistance there. Yeah,
It's bouncing off the 200 EMA now, or broke. Yeah, broke 200 EMA and now it's trying to hold. So that looks like it might
Oh
have
yeah.
potential because we've been seeing a lot
Oh
of cup and handles, so
yeah.
this might work
Okay,
its
let's
way
see
back
if
up.
it to the VWAP out buck 79 potential here. Here, look. Looks like KUSD's moving here. It's a good 20-cent move if you can get in.
Yeah, right
If you
there. See, as I'm
hmm
talking about it, right?
Yeah, there goes KUSD, folks.
JTA doing the opposite when it wicked all the way up, and now it's coming back down, testing the VWAP again. Tested VWAP a couple times already.
KUSD looks like the 9 is about to cross the 200 too. That's a
Look
little
at
bullish.
KUST moving now.
Yeah. KUSD looking interesting. There goes KUSD at a buck 459. Lots of volume come in. Let's see if that continues. 60. This can get to a buck 75. We might see some resistance here
I see
at
resistance at 160, 62, roughly.
yeah,
161,
correct. Yeah.
162 area.
There'll be some resistance here at a buck 62, correct? And if we can get past that, then you have some upside to about 170, a little bit resistance, and then it should get to 178. Let's see though.
Starting to reject here. Stuff like having resistance at 160.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Watching KUST on the chart here, 1 minute chart, looking for a push up to VWAP at 178. Some resistance here at 162 area, and we should see a push up potentially.
There
There
just
it
broke
goes. There it
165,
goes. There it goes.
167.
There it goes. It should be good. 170 is going to be a little bit of resistance, and then we should see a push up here. It's about VWAP 175, 178 area. Yep.
Keep calling these cup and handles, man. But not taking the trade, imagine?
And
It's
taking the
hilarious.
trade. Taking the trade is all psychological, you know.
See, I've already stated before, I don't really trade on Wednesdays.
Yeah, yeah, you've said that from day one.
Wednesdays is more of a watch for me.
Yeah, so far it's quiet. So right now I'm watching too. So let's see, let's see what happens. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes today. Some days, some days you just gotta not trade. Some days the trade is no trade.
Yep.
So we'll see. But right now it's early, so anything is possible. Came right back down. JTI AI with the push. Let's look at JTAI here. Finally cracked out of that $6 range. And here we go.
And EMA just crossed over it. All EMA is looking like they're in the right position right now,
But
even
then
above
right back
VWAP.
down, because
Oh,
it
right
didn't,
to VWAP.
yeah, because it
Yeah,
didn't
it's
really
getting
make that
crazy.
high. You see, it didn't cross this. It's like lower, 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 still lower over here. And then it's come right back down to VWAP. So I think the next push will come right down to like under VWAP. I personally, I stay away for now. KUST looking interesting though. Back on cust. Looks like KUST is about to pop here, from what I see. Came down, and now it might go for the re-pop. Here comes KUST. Goes KUST. 162. Finding some resistance here at 162.
PHIO popping up on my scanner here.
Oh, PHIO. Yeah, I was watching. We had that up earlier, but
It's
didn't do much.
15%. It's not really anything crazy on the day,
Yeah, didn't
but
do
it's
anything.
moving.
It is, It's a little too wiki for me to play personally. It's like, whoa, whoa. Like, what is this,
Yeah.
Like, this chart is kind of,
It's
I don't know,
riding
bro.
the 20 MA though. Looking kind of good
It
there.
is a little, right here. Yeah, it is riding it. And it cracked now. You see 9 above VWAP, sure. But like, high days at a buck 28, 8 cent move from here. I'm not really feeling it. We'll see how it goes. Right back on the downside on that PHIO. It's just too wiki, bro.
But it's kind of using the 20 MA support. See that?
It was, yeah. You're right about that. But like,
It's been doing that, just kind of using that.
it's pushing up. KUST making a push here, though. KUST, like I said earlier, trying to get out of this 162 area, looking for a push up. Can KUST do what it needs to do? So far, very quiet this morning. HIL back at 121. I think this is. I think Cust wants to go, bro. Not yet, but I feel like if it can hold the 9 here, maybe. If not, then it's dead too. No volume. If you're tuning in, thank you. And yeah, let us know what you're looking at. Maybe you're right about Wednesdays, man.
Telling you, man.
Looks like so far pretty quiet. We're about 30 minutes in here. PHIO made another wick up, 126 now on PHIO. Cusk trying to hold his 9. Quickly look at PHIO again. There goes PHIO. Just way too much, like wick. Can't, it's kind of chart. It's just not no cool.
Cuff's starting to make higher highs. So, like I said,
Sorry?
this one, Cust KUST
Oh
making
yeah,
higher
Cusk, yeah.
highs again, trying to make its way
Yeah,
back up to VWAP. If it crosses VWAP, then like I already
yeah,
stated from like the bottom, basically. It's making a cup here.
yeah. It's ready to go.
Yeah,
Let's see if it can hold the 9 though. We'll see.
little pullback here on KUST. Are gonna come back down here. 20
It
sitting
came
at
back down to
20 and
20.
90 MA sitting at 52, 152.
See if it can hold. I don't like usually when it's like this, when the action is stuck between the 20 and the 9 like this. To me, this is bearish. And there's no volume right now. Not much. Let's see if it pushes up here. It found buyers right here at buck 53, buck 54.
Yeah, the
It
dip
wicked right up.
on the
Hmm.
on the 90 MA. 9.
And there it goes. It might found some support here. So let's see if it. There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, this would have been a good play actually.
Well, on Cust,
Yeah,
still a play. It's still a play. You could still get it. You know, still got a lot of upside to about 176. You got about 10, 15 cents if you really want. And then if it cracks VWAP, okay, we're good. You know, it's starting to make higher highs, like right here, right? Right
it's like
here. I
doing the
don't know.
opposite on both. It's one the candle before it's got a lot of buyers and sellers like right in the middle. And then behind it, it's got a lot of sellers, and in this candle, it's got a lot of buyers.
Mm,
But it's trying to
let's
work
see.
its way back up.
It's trying. We'll see what happens. So far it's a slow day. Nothing's really popping off. So
There it goes. KUST.
165.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got a break.
it's got to
The
break the
VWAP is
170.
coming lower and lower.
Yeah,
It's making it easier for it to try and push up if it like I think it's gonna
to,
go. It's
to get
gonna
to
probably
VWAP.
retest back up to like yeah, I think it's gonna break VWAP. It's got momentum right now. You see all the all the EMAs are starting to
Here's some volume coming up.
all EMAs right there. Just cross into the right
We are at
order.
7:30. Let's see if there's a push here.
Green,
730
yellow,
push.
orange, red. Yeah, that looks beautiful.
Let's see some push here. Not much action right now. Pretty quiet. See what happens.
KUST is working its way back up though. It's at 64% on the day so far, just in pre-market.
Yeah, it
High
is.
of the
Yeah.
day at 220, 222, sorry.
Yeah.
So it's got range.
It really
Definitely
moved at
has
4 in the
range.
morning, bro. It moved right
This
at
is
4.
why I try and trade. I went to sleep early. I was going to stay up. I make my trades at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning because like that's you see the pumps. That's the best time
Yeah.
you see the pumps.
It was leading up, and then right at 4.
And then it
Boop.
also helps like to see where the volume's trying to trend it into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's your basis of what you start off, and then from there you can go with uh market news because you'll see every half hour news just pops off
Correct. We
like
got
just to
some
get the
venue, but no
day
volume
going.
there. There's some things that
Look at
popped
that.
up
The
on the news.
169, look. It just broke
It's
168
ripping.
previous
It's,
low of
yeah.
it's making higher highs right now.
Yeah.
KUST. KUST's got
KUSD.
it
Yeah.
got the momentum.
Yeah. We were watching it at 150 area over here. Around this, once this crossed here, it's pretty bullish. You're gonna hold the trade for a little while. Should be green. Let's see some friction here, and then probably more friction around 175, 177. Once it pops VWAP, it should be good. Buck 53 would have been a great entry. 154.
Yeah, where was I calling it? Where was
Yeah,
I
this is
saying
the
that it's
area.
looking like a cup?
Around here. Around here. 153, 154. Yep.
Yeah.
Even up to 160. You're okay.
Yeah, after
Let's
9
see
EMA,
though.
that's right.
Yeah. There's push a TGHL popping up on the scanner here. TGHL. Let's see if it's making any noise. This got beaten up earlier. Now it's trying to come back out.
Yeah, I got very
This is
much
looking
beaten
pretty
up.
bullish to me now. We can get a 10, 15 cent move here on TGHL. Some huge volume spikes here on TGHL. It's had a high of $1.95 today. Look at that huge spike. This was at 5:30 in the morning, basically. 5:15. NHP popping up on the scanner. A little on the higher side on the price, but it does have some volume per se. I am not going to be touching this though. Let's go back to Cust. Cust just kind of grinding its way up.
JTA broke its trend here. KUST is the one that's got momentum. TGHL volume started coming here. It's trying to look like,
PGHL, right?
yeah, wants to break. Oh, it broke the dollar already. Where does it go up to though? VWAP sitting at 118. Could come for the retest.
PGHL. Pull it up on try here.
TGHL, yeah.
It's about a buck. Yeah, it's about a dollar area. It's a pretty slow day. Might be a no trade day. Let's see. Not trying to force anything,
On
and I
Wednesdays,
really
man.
don't want to. Yeah, not sure if I want to, grind anything either. So if it works out, it works out. But yeah, I'm a little tired too. I didn't get best sleep, so we'll see. KHIO just crashed again, back to a buck seven. That thing just dropped hard. Pull it up on the scanner here, on the chart here. Sorry. Look at
Yeah.
this. Woof.
KHIO. Holy moly.
Oh my. Holy. I knew it, man. When it like this wiki noise, I was like, nah, this ain't. I ain't touching this. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Look at that. Look how many times it tried to break this area. 128. 1, 2, 3, 4. No good. Straight to the downside. Now it's trying to find some support on the 200 on the 1. But yeah, stay away. Cost still holding around 161, 162. TGHL trying to make a push up here. PLRB squeezing up. CLRB. Selector buyer says, oh man, what happened here? Whew.
Holy. CLRB popped and now giving it back. And back up.
No,
Wow.
no. This kind of scary action, bro. I can't play that.
Yeah.
No, it's too wiki. And cuts on the downside back to one. What the? How are you gonna play this? Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell? Okay, look, cuts back on the downside, back to
Yeah.
156 area.
Yeah. 50 EMA.
Yeah. Now it's curling too. The 9's curling, 20's curling. Yeah, probably stay away as well. See you at 8 o'clock if there's any news.
It's kind of quiet.
So far, so quiet. If you're tuning in for the first time, my name's Jay and Jose, the co-host.
Oh,
And yeah,
Jose.
we are just trading live daily, Monday to Friday,
Friday.
7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. we start. And yeah, if you're looking to learn to trade or just want to bounce ideas off with us, tune in. The chat's live. You can, have your questions in there or whatever charts you're looking at. We can pop it up on the screen and kind of take it from there. And yeah, if you want to also join, we have a free Discord. If you want to check out the website, it's chartclub.io. Sign up for a free account. You can join the Discord. We'll be sharing um, daily watch lists and more goodies in there. Maybe we should look at the market for now, since since not much is going on. We could look at some of the kind of what's happening in the market per se. While this is kind of cooking. TGHL still at a $1.06. Bitcoin's up to 64K right now. Looks like. I'm gonna switch my screen here for a second. Just pop it up on the Chart Club app, and yeah, it looks like crypto's having a pretty green day overall. We got Bitcoin up to 64K, ETH at 1800. Sol made a nice little push to $77. XRP 111. Um, so we have some of the things, although sentiment still fairly scary when it comes to crypto in general, as we can see. Um, so yeah, I will be doing some live crypto futures trading via Hyperliquid in the coming weeks. If you guys want to see that, tune in. I'll be doing that as well. Let's see what's going on with the stocks. It still looks like it's okay. Here we go. Stocks pretty neutral sentiment. Fear and greed at 49. Uh, Looks like the tech sector is slightly up. Not much going on overall. SPY slightly up for the day. QQQ slightly up for the day. Um, we have a PPI inflation at 8:30 in the morning, so that's coming up in the next 45 minutes. On the macro calendar, we got PPI inflation. FOMC has a meeting. Looks like July 29th at 2 p.m. So a lot of things happening that can impact the global market. Top gainers today, it looks like NXTC from the scanner here. Now this might be a little delayed, so I'm not seeing too much here. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna switch it back to the charts. See what we got here on Cust. Excuse me. Cust still at this $1.58 level.
Yeah, 9 EMA just crossed below the 20. It looks like it's curling upwards,
Mm.
so it might bounce back up. GTAI is failing. TGHL is making higher highs actually. So it's trying to grind its way back up as well. Got JLHL on my screen. This thing exploded and did a crazy pullback And now trying to grind its way back up. But what a
Yeah,
I don't know if it
JLHL,
worked. Yeah,
JLHL. Yeah,
let's yeah.
yeah. Where did this thing come out of? My goodness.
That's only 28% of the day so far.
VTAC coming up on the scanner. VTAC. Sub $1 stock. VTAC. About 70 cents right now. TGHL. TGHL is the pre-market winner so far, and it looks like it's pushing. Although VWAP slowly came back down, we are making higher highs here. THL looking to test the VWAP here shortly. VTAC up to 72 cents. Still no trades for me or Jose.
No.
We see Cust coming back, curling down to the on the downside, back to 154 area. I will be staying away from that for now. Didn't quite push up to VWAP. No bueno there.
Us is failing, yeah.
Yeah. I just think,
TGHL is
maybe
coming back to 9.
your thesis is correct. Wednesday maybe a little bit
Wednesdays?
of a slower time.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
man.
moves, there's definitely ways to make money. Like, you can make money on it. The TGHL, for example,
Yeah.
that is, it's on 66% of the day, So
If you
there's
got in
there's definitely
early,
moves.
if you're up
Well,
early
no, look,
enough, and
even from when I called it, right? I Oh no, I didn't call this
yeah,
one.
you
Sorry.
could, yeah,
The KUST, for example,
Yeah,
KUST.
you
When I
could
was
have made
calling
some
it,
money.
there's
Yeah,
definitely areas to make money, right? And
yeah,
we're
you're making
we're
like
not
10%
talking
there.
generational, right? But
Yeah, you're gonna make some money.
something, right?
10%.
If you if
Yeah,
you're if you're trying to show up and make money every day, then there is definitely ways to make money.
yeah. We're looking for little singles, and you add those singles up in the compound for sure.
Hey, they
You're gonna
compound,
make
yeah,
money.
100%.
That,
They add up, man.
yeah, they add up. Yeah.
Plus it to your win loss ratio, it all add up. You know,
Yeah. Hmm.
a win's a win. And if you
Yeah.
know you're in the right, so the one thing to take from that is a win is also a confirmation
Hmm.
that your strategy and like the way you're thinking is working. So it might be a small win on a small account, right? But once your account grows and your market cap for your own account grows, then
Mm.
those little positions become bigger positions, and those little dollars become bigger dollars. So those small wins add up, and if you can take those multiple times a day, you know that's what
Then
you're
you're
trying to
good.
do.
Yeah.
That's what day trading is.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you can get in and out. Yeah. If you have the execution speed and execution,
Yeah, broker.
know-how, yeah,
Your broker
then you
is
can do
very
it.
important
Yeah.
to your
Yeah.
execution
Also, if
plus having a good broker.
if you can play the downside, that's another thing. If you can short and you know how to do that well, yeah, you're good.
VTAC popping up on my screen. I remember we were talking this about a couple days ago, I think.
Yeah, VTI, but it's like 72,
Oh,
73
yesterday.
cents right now. Yeah,
No, but it's working its way back up right now.
it is.
It's
Yeah,
making
I
higher
can
highs
pull it
right
up.
now.
Yeah.
Higher
Pull it up
highs,
here,
lower
VTI.
lows. Sorry, higher lows.
Just looking at Cust. Cust still holding around that 160 level. Trying to make another push.
VTAC looking like it's probably going to come down maybe for a retest here at the 9 EMA at 68 cents roughly. Could come even lower.
We have some breaking news, but no volume. ERNA. Cost back to 158 and 159. Might make a push. We're trying to make another push.
BRNA 650. No, that can't be.
Yeah, this EE. Echo.
Oh, ERNA. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. There's no volume though.
No, but that's a massive spike. So the volume is right there, actually.
It's coming?
Volume's right there on that one candle.
Oh, just on that one candle.
Yeah, it just spiked though. So this is like, look at it. It just
Yeah,
went from
look,
eight to
yeah.
$10.
I don't know, bro. I'm staying away.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't play
definitely.
that.
Wait
Yeah.
to let it develop
There it
and see
comes.
what it's trying to do. But wow,
Yeah, yeah.
that's not 50%.
Look at
Now
this.
it's at like 50%. So wait and see what it
On
wants
the
to do.
downside.
If it
Come
bounce,
back to
look, it's trying to
6.
bounce at 50% right here. Showing support at 8. First pullback. Remember this. I'm calling first
Hmm.
pullback right here. This is gonna bounce back.
Think it bounces off the 9?
Where it goes up to,
Or
I don't know, but it definitely has support.
it's
Volume's
finding
definitely
support
trying to
here right
like
now.
do a
At
do a little
750,
first
it's
pullback bounce.
finding support around 750, and
There
we're
you
seeing
go.
a push up. Let's see.
What dipped all the way down to 750.
Mm-hmm. That's like support right now, 750.
A lot of momentum within these 1 minute candles. That's crazy. See something here. Man, buyers and sellers are all over the place. Sellers at 820, 830, 840, 870. Buyers coming in at 809, 810, 840. Look at this thing. I did I not call it?
Yeah, you did. Let's see if it holds though.
You don't need it to
Let's.
hold, right? This is day trading. You get in and out, in and out.
Yeah, yeah. Execution is the key. Yeah. Look, it's finding support here at the buck 50, 750 area. So let's see if it pops up here. See if it pops up and holds VWAP here. So I'm having trouble doing that.
There goes Erna. ERNA for that first look at it. I called it. I
Yeah, you did.
called it. Look at
And
that.
it came back down, and there it goes.
Textbook,
ERNA,
bro.
folks.
Textbook. Called it. Not in this, but called it.
Yeah. We saw the play right away come up on the ticker, the news. I didn't think much of it with the volume. Now we checked it and boom.
Nah, I told you. It held that 50%. It
Yeah,
held 50,
crazy.
50% and bam.
V
Bro.
back up on the scanner. VEE
Bro.
just hit $40. VEE just hit $40. This thing
Crazy,
has
bro.
been going, bro. This thing has been going. What
Crazy.
is this? Come on, man. Just hit $40. Look at that. Crazy. Anyways, let's go back to ERNA and see what's happening with this stock that we're watching right now. Pre-market high 1062, now holding above VWAP, looking for the next push up. ERNA.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah, that 750 was the
750. I was
yeah,
calling it at 8. I
750.
said 8. Even if you got in at 8, you'd be laughing.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Now it's finding support at VWAP, maybe for the next leg up.
Wow.
ERNA.
Called it. Called it.
ERNA, folks. For those that got in, good stuff. Us looks like it got beaten up. Now back down to 152.
Yeah, I just broke the
ERNA finding
28,
support
200
here
EMA.
at VWAP. That would have been a nice entry, bro. Good call.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you.
Yeah,
Wow.
good call, bro.
Yeah, off $8, roughly. That's what I was calling
Yeah, that's like
it.
you would have had plenty of time to get out too.
That's money right there for I'm
Yeah.
going to the beach. Just wait till market open, you know what I mean? Wait,
Now I
see.
feel like
So this is
it's
second
ready to
pullback
make
right here,
another.
basically.
Yeah,
Second pullback
it's
bouncing
for,
off the VWAP.
yeah, it's ready for another push up. Here we go. Here's the push up.
You see the 90 MA is just climbing and climbing, trying to reach its way to the VWAP. Wants to cross
There it goes.
VWAP, and then you're gonna see this
It's
thing.
going.
This thing's
It's
probably
going.
gonna make a higher high of the day, I think.
It's going.
Wow, what a call!
Look at there. There we go. ERNA right now
Look at that,
moving.
bro. Oh my
And ERNA is
God, bro!
actually there it goes. ERNA folks.
I called
There
this
was the play.
perfectly.
There it go. ERNA
I called
folks.
this perfectly, bro. Look at that. New
ERNA.
higher high.
Oh,
As I
yep.
called it. 1133. Bro.
11:51 now. Wow. ERNA folks. We saw it here. We called it here,
Wow.
and there's the rip. ERNA. For those who got into ERNA, wow, wow, wow. Absolute
That is
banger on
insane.
ERNA.
Wow. From 8. From 8.
Yeah.
New higher high. I said it was doing a pullback. It's probably gonna.
ERNA with a
I even called
banger.
second pullback and said it's gonna bounce off the VWAP, which it did, and make a new higher high, which it also did.
Crazy.
I am pretty spot on, man. Look
Oh,
at that. 11
look at that.
1181. Oh my God.
Crazy. We might see
Oh,
some
why am
pullback
I not
here. A
in
little
on
bit
this?
of.
This is insane to me.
We might see a little bit of pullback here and then a push up. ERNA is all up
Oh
on our
my God.
scanners right now. Lots of volume, huge play, nice opportunity for the dip buy and then
Oh,
straight up. Wow.
why am I not in on this?
And nice clean hold on VWAP, ERNA. Just a nice,
9 EMA
yeah,
is about to cross VWAP, so watch.
yeah. We're gonna see some more push as soon as this crosses above VWAP.
Unless it uses it as resistance, which is totally possible
ERNA.
from what I'm seeing in the charts before.
What's the
Let's
news
see.
on ERNA? Wow,
It
what's
has
the
to
news?
cross the VWAP. Otherwise, you're going
Our
to see this
next
thing fall.
therapeutics receives independent validation of ERNA 101 with complete tumor clearance and durable survival in ovarian cancer models ahead of planned clinical entry. Okay.
I can't believe that, man. All these plays
ER
I keep calling out and I'm not executing on them.
gotta get in, bro. Jeez, I missed it too, but well.
All right, sorry, bear with me. Just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. We got MODD up on the scanner. I'm gonna quickly check MODD here. So you got a lot of these tickers popping up. What's going on here? This chart does not look too interesting. MIX, also low volume for now. Let's see if this pushes up. MIX. This one I'm not feeling either. AMX, AMIX, no good. Let's check. We got BRTB up on the scanner. Oops. BlackRock coffee. I need some more coffee. Okay. Also not feeling it. Looks like trended down on VY on the orb yesterday, so no good. POM. This coming up on the scanner. POM. Looks like Cust is back down to 148, curling down. No good. This one looks interesting. It looks interesting. Yeah, this one looks interesting. There we go. As we can see, it's trading above orb. Palm looks interesting, and we got some volume coming in on Palm. Let's see what's happening here. But the chart looks a little stale. We'll see what happens there. Let's go back to ERNA. ERNA is now cooling off a little bit. We have WAI up on the scanner 2. Chart looks a little not so good. Stay away from this. SNTI popping up on the scanner here. Ooh, okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on here with SNTI. Not feeling SNTI too much. ERNA making another push here. ERNA was a nice entry here at 757, 75 level. $8 even, you're good. Nice move. BT coming up on the scanner here. Okay. Oof, took a huge dip. SNTI closing in at $1. SNTI closing in at $1. There you see SNTI needs to hold here and pop up. Pre-market high looks like $1.20. V now over $40, 41.85. Wow. Can't believe V is still going. Absolutely crazy. V now pushing $42 V. Wow. LABT at 284. LABT 284. ERNA is the play of the day so far. LABT looks like it's finding resistance here, channeling at this level.
Hey,
VIVS,
back.
welcome back.
Yeah, what did I miss? Oh, what
Not
did I
much. I'm
miss?
watching.
Erna making a new high. Oh
Here
my
we go,
goodness.
VIVS. Here we go,
Bouncing off
VIVS.
VWAP again here?
Yeah, here we go, VIVS. Popped up on the scanner.
Oh
Watching
yeah.
this. This might do something similar to EVRA. Sorry, ERNA. Let's see if it does. One massive candle
What
up.
did
Look at this. Just
I
look at this.
health
155 now. Push
health and
off one candle.
technology one is crazy. These health and technology things have been exploding.
Crazy. Oh, look at this thing go, bro. Look at this thing
It is
go, man.
exploding, yeah.
164. What is
I
this?
would look for a pullback on this,
VI,
maybe down to EM
yeah.
or VWAP at 138.
VIVS. We are finding them, folks. And here comes the pullback.
Here's the
There's the
pullback.
pullback. 140, Larry. Can it come lower? We got some more breaking news coming in, but we're watching VIVS right now. VIVS. There it goes. Pushing more. Pushing more. 171.
Wow, there it
VIVS.
goes.
Pushing
Yeah,
more.
VIVS is
180.
going insane.
VIVS with the push, baby. That was the entry.
I
There is your
called it.
marker.
I said
Boom.
down to VWAP, that would have been perfect entry. 138. VWAP's now at 150, 154.
There it
Wow,
goes.
another
Wow.
miss.
Two.
What?
There it goes. Wait, just too quick. Just too quick.
Bro,
VIVS.
come
240. There. I
on.
told you it had a similar kind of. I was like looking. I'm like, yeah,
I
the
should have
one
got in.
massive.
I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change my setup here
There we go, folks. Look at
because
this.
this is
$2, two dollars and
too many
93
misses
cents.
for me, man. Too
Almost
many,
three
too
bucks on
many.
VIVS.
Oh my
VIVS.
God,
What a
bro.
massive banger. What a massive banger. VIVS, folks. Wow.
Why? Why do I miss these? I call them and I miss them. I call them
VIVS.
every time and miss them.
It's got more push. Are we
I
going to
said
see a push above
138
three?
entry. We're sitting at 260.
Yeah.
It hit
Double.
294.
Yeah.
Ah,
Gonna say double push.
I kick myself every day. Every single day until I start executing on these because this
VIVS,
is
what a banger.
insane, man.
VIVS, another banger. Wow, wow, wow.
Got 320. Oh, 334. I just can't keep up. I can't keep up. I call it and just bruh.
Wow.
350, 363 high. Oh my God. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
No fair, man. No fair.
That was just clean,
What?
baby. And
That's just not right, man. It's not right. I call these and it just leaves me behind.
right here, that was the entry right here at a buck 30, a
I
buck
wish I could
40. We could
trade
have had a
off my voice, you know?
push. Yeah, it's the execution got to be super quick,
Yeah. That's day trading,
Yeah,
bro. You gotta be right there
yeah,
as it's happening.
yeah, yeah. Gotta be
You go
like,
for a quick
boom,
pee
boom.
break and you come back and that thing left you behind. Sometimes you
Here,
blink
okay.
and
There,
turn
here's a
around.
potential. Here's a potential re-entry off VWAP coming back in here. Potential at 276. Let's see if there's any. If the
VWAP's at
volume sustains.
259 right now, so be careful with this.
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Coming back down.
260 VWAP now. What does it do? What does it do? Where Erna came all the way back down to 20. It's at 994 right now. 1007. It's using
Oh,
$10 basically. So
ERNA came all the way back
yeah,
down, huh?
ERNA came back down. Yeah, it's still holding. Like if you got in at 8 like I called, you'd be chilling. Be
Yeah,
big
good.
chilling.
Okay, this is. Let's see if this is holding VWAP here.
VIVS is here coming down to VWAP at 262 area. It's at 279. It already wicked to 268 area.
VIVS.
This is the first pullback really for VIVS.
We
There,
switch here for a second.
265 right here. Yeah.
It's,
Give me one
yeah,
second here.
I need to. Is it coming? I'll
You
be
should be
right
good.
back.
Yep, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Alright, VIVS using VWAP here at 260 area like I called for a resistance, or sorry, a support. First pullback. If you got in at 260 like I called, congrats, because you're already sitting at 273. Does it hold? It's got a lot of resistance. A lot of sellers. All the upper wicks are not looking too pretty. This is on the way down, so let's see. Volume has to pour in. It broke. It's down to 260. Volume's still here though. People trying to find ways to make money, you know? Day trading. This is why we come here. Let's see what else is popping off here quickly. Oh, this finds some ground here because this is looking like it wants to go back up now from 260. If you held this, you're up at 276 right now, and it dropped. Failed VWAP, dropping down to 246. Coming down to the 9 EMA at 221. It's holding 231 right now. It wicked all the way down to the 9 EMA already. Look like it's starting to fail here, which means let's look at ERNA. ERNA trying to curl back up. ERNA holding 231. I was making calls over here on the first pullback at 8, roughly 8 area, and I said it kept pulling back even more. I said it was gonna bounce. It looked like a first perfect pullback, and it did. Bounced all the way to 9 something, then another little pullback, second pullback, and then bounced all the way to 11. There you go, 11, 1180 basically we call it. And now curling up but failing for VIVS. VIVS is bouncing here. These health stocks are popping off this morning. Going crazy. I think it's trying to move back up. There, it broke VWAP on the upside, holding 268, 261. Ooh, just broke back below. These candles are crazy. The movement in these stocks are actually pretty crazy this morning for a Wednesday. I'm actually pretty shocked. Got momentum here in the market for a Wednesday. Like, look at this. This is on a Wednesday. Pretty crazy for today. Came down. VIVS came down to the 9 EMA here at 226. Looks like it's starting to fail. It's making lower highs, lower lows. So VIVS might be done. Where ERNA is making its move back up. Oh, it went just now to 265 high, sorry, 11. It's holding 1061 right now. Wow, what a wick. Coming all the way back down. Looking like a big bear trap right there. Holy moly. What else we got? AUST. Not really. Looks like it's starting to fail. That TJHL is also doing the same thing basically as Cust. Almost looks like the exact same chart. SOBR. SOBR is kind of interesting to me because the thing about SOBR is if you look at it on further back on the chart, this thing likes to do multi-day gainers. Multi-day green days, sorry. So this is day one, day two. We're on day three right now. If you go back here, it's got a couple of days here of this kind of action. It's got one day, then gave it all back. well, half of it back, but it held its 50%. So 50% is one of the markers that I like to use where you can see if it's holding its trend or not. You can see it gave back 50%, but then it spiked all the way back up for a higher high. Did the same thing for another higher high, same thing for another higher high. So you can see this thing's got one green day and red day, then off and on basically. Green day, red day, green day, red day, green day, red day, red day, super green day, just making it higher. This thing likes to run. You even look up before. It climbs. This is a multi-day green day. Sorry, multi-green day runner. But when it fails, it fails. This thing is. What is it gonna like? It already made a higher high for the previous days. Let's go back to VIBS. Oh, look at that curl. This is starting to curl, looking for a nice cup. This actually, I wouldn't even call this a cup. This could be a head and shoulder pattern. So it could make a higher high. You see nothing but green, 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 shoulder, curling, working its way back up for a head and shoulder pattern. Does it make higher higher on the day? We don't know, but we're gonna find out. Look at this, starting to climb now, above the VWAP. Does it come back down to VWAP? Might squeeze back down to 9 EMA, 248, but no, this thing's got momentum. Erna, Erna losing its momentum here. I'm sure volume's gonna pour in at some point before pre-market. Try and do another run at this thing. Cust is consolidating here. You see here, it's got a channel that it's got to work between and beat basically. Right now, it's got this resistance here. Gotta actually remove this down here. I hit this a bunch of times. This got resistance here at 147. Well, what am I saying? Not 147. 150, 160 area. 159, 160 area. The IVS is today. You can see it's curling. It's curling up. Does it make that head and shoulder pattern? We're gonna wait and find out. 8:18 on the morning right now. RNA, yeah, failing. KUST is in a channel. UZX. It just popped up. That is very choppy. Very, very choppy. That looks no bueno to me. That's a 30 penny stock. No interest. SOBR looking like it wants to rally up here. Let's see if we do something. Nah, because this is its trend line. He already broke that. So we can go this way and see what it's trying to do here, really. But it definitely has resistance here. This now becomes red as support. So we want this to break 50 if we want to see this movement. VWAP holding 55, 155, sorry. Go VA, what else we got? ELVA. ELVA did a nice spike. Came back down for a nice, like a decent pullback because it's got range. That's just kind of choppy action here. Riding that, riding that chop here. That's kind of iffy. Not enough volume if you see here. Volume's completely faded. PayPal, as Jay was talking earlier, did a massive move today. TGHL basically almost all the way back down, sitting at 15% on the day when it had a high of $1.95 and it's now sitting at 76 cents. No bueno. V, as he was also talking about earlier, massive move and still making higher highs on the day so far. Wow. JLHL did a spike first thing in the morning at 4, came back down, spike back up, then just consolidated pure sideways action for another spike back up, pull back, and exploded to then just give it all right back. Scary moves, scary moves. Take a look here at VIVS again. You can see the 9 EMA catching up to the VWAP here. It's about to cross. Does it use it as resistance or does it actually break it and not then soar? Because like I already said, this looks like it's making a head and shoulder pattern. It already made its first shoulder. Does it make its head and go higher to then come back down and make another shoulder? That's what we're here to find out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. KUST, Erna. This one spot right here looks almost the same. What we got here? SOBR failing 147. ELVA did a nice spike and came back down, but like I said here before, there's like no volume. Whatever volume there was, looks like it's all selling out. Blah, words words can't come out. It's selling it all back. SOBR already. We can't. So yeah, we're not really interested in those anymore. VTAC going sideways, but looks like it's trying to maybe make a move. You see this trend line here.
I'm back.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah.
watching, bro?
I'm just checking everything, just cycling through everything.
Looks like V popped up to 47 and changed. Wow. How is
Yeah,
this thing still going? Crazy, man.
VIVS giving it all back now.
Yeah, VIV is woof.
But it's
You're on
still
the bow on the
50%
downside.
it's still more than 50% gains on the day. So
Oh yeah, big time.
this thing has run. This is got support right here at 220. Looking like it wants to bounce 220, or is it gonna crack? 9 EMA starting to pull down. Where the 20 EMA is kind of leveling out, so we might see another bounce here. Bounce up to like maybe
ERNA.
275 area. Sorry?
You're looking at ERNA or VIVs?
VIVS. ERNA is curling up. I was saying that earlier. It is starting to curl back up.
Yeah, I was looking for $10.
ERNA looks like it would be another cup and handle pattern.
Bro, thing's about to hit $50. What the hell? V.
Okay. Yep.
Wow.
New high of day.
Wow, wow, wow.
48.48, 48.50,
How is this
48.75.
thing
Oh,
going, bro?
49.
This was less than $10 just
Wow.
a few days ago. Crazy.
It is breaking yesterday's previous high. It just broke yesterday's previous high.
This is crazy. Dude,
Insane.
insane.
This was like an $18 stock yesterday.
Wild.
And then a $9 stock the day before.
Yeah.
And
It was like
then
four
a
bucks at one point.
$4 stock the day before that.
Yeah.
Let's see. What am I doing here? $50.28. 50.47, new high a day.
There goes ERNA, ERNA up over $10, 10.28.
Yeah.
V just popped over 50, 51 now for V. Wow.
Wow. He is one
ERNA
insane.
10.24. Wow,
We
V.
got movers today for a Wednesday. I'm shocked. It's good though. The no bueno part is that I'm not in any of them.
It's okay. What a day,
Apparently there's like
folks.
some crazy fires or something, so the air quality outside's no bueno.
What, here
It
in
looks
Toronto?
like here in Toronto, yeah.
Yeah, I looked outside just while I was getting some more coffee here, and it's pretty foggy out there today.
Yeah, it's not fog. That's all smoke.
Is it smoke? Oh, it's
Yeah.
smoke.
It's air
Yeah,
quality. The
cool.
air quality is all smoke. All the
So
fires, all the
whack.
burning smoke.
Crazy.
Because it looks like cloudy. It looks like overcast basically. That's not
Right.
overcast. That's
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah.
Coming back down V all the way down to the 9 EMA at 46.66 area from 51. This is the thing about pre-market. This is why I like pre-market because it's got movers and you moves and up or down, no halts. No waiting for halts, no getting stuck. Pre-market is where it's at.
Yeah, BS. Finding support here at $2 area.
Here, I'll switch it back to you. You good?
Sure, yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm just watching via VS here. Looks like it's finding some support in this area. Although it
You
might
can
come
see
back to the 50, which is 178.
the 9 EMA is just touching the 20 EMA, so we'll
Yeah,
see if it
it's
crosses or if it bounces off it.
yeah,
If it bounces and uses as support, that's a good sign. That's a good buy sign.
it
Oh, it just
crossed, it
crossed
crossed.
below.
Yeah, it just crossed. Now this I feel like it's gonna come back to 178 area.
Yeah, the 50
Yeah.
EMA.
hmm Let's see. It held the $2 range. The candles are technically printing higher highs. The little candles here. So let's see if this continues upwards or not. But this looks scary. The cross. On the 5 minute though, it just bounced right off the 9, I believe. Yeah, close to the 9 on the 5 minute.
SOBR starting to move.
Yeah, so BR up to
SOBR
a dollar
already starting
62.
to move. 62.5. Yeah,
There it goes, yeah.
just
We'll see
popped
what
up.
happens with V here. SOBR.
Yeah, well,
Ooh,
everything
wow.
was.
Yeah, oh, SOBR
Uh,
just crossed over VWAP. Looking
yeah.
bullish here.
Is
SOBR
this the
looking to
first one to
go.
make the cup? Is this the first stock to make cup and handle for the day? Let's see. Up to 180 area. Let's see. From 158 right now.
This is SOBR, folks. See, if we had some massive volume. Let's see if SOBR can go here. JTAI popped up on the scanner with some breaking news. We were watching that earlier. It's back up. JTAI. So BR is looking interesting here. It's coming back down heavy.
Yeah, when it pulls back hard. So be careful with this star. See, look at just previous.
JTAI popping up on this news.
Oh yeah, that's exploding.
JTAI.
Does it have
Yep,
news? It
there
just
goes.
popped up.
Yeah, it just news just popped up. Yep.
What does
This
it
was up
say
at
here?
7:32 earlier this morning. The news on JTAI. JTAI update. Shareholders to receive $10 per share in stock and cash as company signs letter of intent for a new 300 million reverse takeover.
$10 a share. That's insane.
Yeah, it just but uh, came crashing right down though.
Oh, I just gave it all back.
Yeah,
Wow.
they didn't like it that much.
VIVS is just
462.
fading all the way back down. ERNA is
462.
trying to find a channel here, trying to find some support off the 50 EMA.
It held though. It held the 450 area. JTAI. This could be a push up if JTAI could be a push up, folks.
My issue with that JTI move is that candle. That candle gave back more than 50%. That's scary. For a
It did,
scurry.
but like there was a lot of support here, you know. And the 9 is crossed to 20 now. Let's see what happens with this candle. This candle come in strong. On the 5 minute though, 5 minute is building some strength. The volume is slowly coming in. Volume is slowly coming in.
VIVS just came all the way down to the 50 EMA. Looking like it might want to bounce here. Might not be much of a bounce. Probably up to 2. Range of 190s area.
ERNA back to 1027. Okay, let's see what happens with JTAI.
Volume starting to come into the market, it looks like, because everything's starting to make
There,
moves.
there goes JTI. There goes JTI. JTAI 45 is having trouble here. Let's see JTI push up here. There it goes. Huge push up. Needs to hold above 5.
9 EMA starting to come up to the 50.
It's starting to curl up. Yep. We
That's a
see
good
some
sign.
volume here.
You can see that big curl. Nice bounce. VIVS, like I said, looking like it wants to bounce off to 50 EMA.
JTAI, folks, looking
ERNA.
interesting.
Broke its top.
JTI looking interesting here. There it goes. There's a nice push up on JTAI.
Thank you.
I'm in a small position here on JTI. See if it can hold.
Just got breakfast delivered to me.
Perfect. What you got today?
It's kind of like a theme, an everyday theme. I got some scrambled eggs, and some Colombian
Mm,
arepas, and some bacon.
very nice.
Kind of like a Colombian dish.
Every morning. This the go-to.
Yeah, I still change it up sometimes. Sometimes I'll get mm, some rice with scrambled eggs and like sausage, like
Yeah,
breakfast sausage, which is like perfected Colombian arepas.
yeah.
I'm very grateful. This is fire.
Goes JTI. I'm looking for the push-up here on JTAI.
Well, these are fresh. Mm.
You cook too?
Oh yeah, I'm the one that taught her.
The chef. Jose does it all, eh?
Me, everything, bro. There is nothing that I cannot do.
It's amazing.
There's things that I won't do. A couple like through
Right.
construction, because with my experience and or my background in construction and renovations and everything, I
Vibs just made a
preferably.
push-up.
Oh, I can
Dollar
see.
89. VIVS just made a
VIVS?
push-up. Yeah, just made a push-up. I'm in on this trade on JTAI, so I'm just kind of watching it on my screen.
Oh, you're in on JTI?
Yeah,
Wait, you said VIVS. You mean Vivs is failing.
VIVS.
Yeah, VIVS is
Oh,
failing.
it's failing. It's failing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. I just saw it up on my scanner on it. I don't have the chart up.
yeah. No, that thing is dropping. It's at lower low so far.
See if JTI can squeeze up here or not. ERNA 1042 now. JTAI no good. It's looking weak here. JTAI looking super weak here. See if it holds. I'm out for a small loss on JTAI. It's looking weak. I thought it could push up, but it lost.
It just double bottom, so it's got room to go back
Yeah.
up a bit.
Yeah. Maybe buy back at a lower price and try again, but not right now.
Yeah, I would. I might stay away from that. If you look at it on the 5 minute chart, you could
Yep.
see it basically made a head and shoulder pattern. Hasn't made its second shoulder yet though. And
Yeah.
from my trend line, it's got range to probably go back up to VWAP at 560 area. So it's
Mhm.
got like a dollar move still, maybe roughly. If it does this, but volume would have to come back. This volume came in crazy just in this past minute candle.
Right
Not on
here.
the current minute candle, but the
Yeah,
previous
the
one.
last one. Yeah, I saw that.
So there's still volume here. Sorry, that was on a 5 minute chart.
Correct.
The 1 minute is different, but volume's still interested, especially since this is like, one of the top ones. Yeah, VS is really the
JTI
main
now
one, but
looking
that
for
is
another push here.
gone. ERNA consolidating, but ERNA making higher lows. So this still has potential here.
ERNA.
ERNA, yeah. You can see it's making high. It's riding the 50 EMA like perfectly. Channel between the 50 EMA and the 20 and VWAP, sorry. Like literally a channel right between 50 EMA and VWAP.
Right here, yeah. It's just boom. Bouncing right here. I see it. Might squeeze
But it's
later
making
and
higher.
bounce up.
It's making
Yeah,
higher highs and higher lows.
it's yeah, it's trending up. It's squeezing up. Let's see what happens. JTAI, folks. Pretty quiet right now. Just after 8:30, 8:40 in the morning. SPRC popping up. Look at JTAI again. I was hoping for a little bit more here. Just slowly curling up.
ERNA looking like it's
Lots
trying to
of
make a move back up.
lots of sell on JTI ERNA.
ERNA, yeah. Back
Yeah,
up to VWAP.
just back up to
Just
VWAP.
whipped above VWAP. See if it breaks it. Or channel back down. It's like you just if you can find a channel, right? Then you can find entries and exits. Up and down, up and down. You do those a couple times a day,
Right here,
you
boom,
perfect that
boom.
strategy, you just start increasing share size. Look at it, just broke VWAP. Making
Yeah, it did.
it might make a new higher high.
No, it came right back down. Let's see if it
Well, give
can
it a second.
get up over.
Yeah, I didn't want to hold VWAP. It looked like it wanted to go there.
Yeah,
It is making higher lows though, so it's looking bullish.
looking bullish. Yeah, you see the trend up. It's ready. Holding.
Where we got like JTAI failing, VIVS failing, KUSD consolidating, SOVR. Oh, SOVR did a great move. Look at that, working its way back up.
SOBR. There it goes.
SOVR, yeah.
There goes ERNA just cracking up on the upside, holding above VWAP.
Yeah, it's gonna try and make a higher high here from its previous candles are there.
SOBR
It's on
up
a
to
trend line back up.
164.
SOBR. Wow. Make it looks like a perfect cup. Starting to form that cup. It looked like it was gonna make a head and shoulders, but this thing is surpassing it now. So this is more of a cup and handle. Cup and handle formation in the works right here.
ERNA.
SOBR I'm talking about. ERNA is doing the same thing basically, yeah. A lot of volume inside of ERNA.
Let's see. SOBR, nice trend up here.
Look at that spike right there. New higher high from
Massive.
previous candles. Up to 66. 67. Wow.
This looks good, bro. I think this can get back to high a day potentially. Pre-market high, 194.
Yeah. Possible entry if you're trying to get it back in at the 9 EMA at 160, 161 area. 161 would be better probably, so you can use 160 as a barrier. It cracks 160. That's where you start being like, I don't know. Because you got 20 EMA sitting at 157, so you've got a decent range, you know, you're only giving back a couple of pennies for a stop loss.
See what
Does
happens
it
here.
pull back here? And like I said, SOBR it does multi-day gainers, so it's pretty bullish.
You played this before, yeah? This stock?
I played SOBR, yeah. I've made money on SOBR. SOBR plays really well if you play it well. Every stock will play well if you play it well, right? So you just gotta
Right.
play it well. Cause look at that, it's 160 area. There's a possible entry here. Down to
Yeah.
158, risking to 157, because 157 would be the 20 EMA.
One
So you
pop
can
off
even
the
get
one
in at 157, back to 160.
SOBR.
SOBR, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if this is the pop here at one SOBR.
I've got a trend line drawn for SOBR on the bottom. It's kind of holding it, so this has potential here. I can like wants to pull back a little bit more though.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's
Uh,
doing over
there's
here
not
for
enough volume
SOBR.
right now.
SOBR's got a bunch of buyers coming in here at 160. Looking like I might want to get in here at 160.
160, lots of buyers, man. Lots of
Yeah,
buyers on the
my issue
level two.
is breaking my rules,
Yeah.
man. Breaking my rules never goes in my favor.
What, the Wednesday thing?
The Wednesday
It's just
thing, yeah. I mean, this
yeah.
is just for me, right? For anybody that like to
Yeah,
trade
yeah,
on every day, trade by all means. It's just me. Every time I go against my trading rule for
yeah.
not trading Wednesday, always bites me in the ass.
Let's see what happens here on this
So I set
SOBR.
for an entry at 160, risking to 157. So
160, there's
far,
a lot of buyers.
so far it was that would be a nice entry right there at 160.
Yeah, lots of buyers at 160.
I'm
See
very
what
good at
happens.
making these calls. Terrible at execution.
It's it's higher highs, higher lows. We see a nice trend to the upside. Everything's looking good. You got 9 over 20, 9 and 20 over VWAP, 50 coming now over, getting close to VWAP. So it is looking interesting. Here it comes to the 160 area. 161 right now. There's a lot of buyers at 160. Lots of buyers.
That means there's got to be. Do you see where it's showing uh, sell orders? If buyers are coming in, they've got to be putting in those profit takers.
Sell orders at 170. Sell orders at 169, 168. Those are the
So
big
this
ones.
thing's people trying to make a new high. 'Cause this thing wants to climb, man.
I think this thing wants
This
to
thing
climb.
really wants
Yeah.
to climb. I kind of want to pull back to like below
160.
160 area, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna do that. There it
It's at
goes,
the 160.
164.
160.
Because if there's a lot of selling pressure at 169 area or 170, then
Correct. Correct.
you're gonna see the it's gonna push it up. Market makers are gonna push this up.
There's 165. There's 166.
Oh, should have got in at 160. You know,
Yeah, well, let's
160.
see. It's only
Yeah,
6 cents up right now. There's
that's okay.
JTAI making a push to 499. What happened with JTAI? Man, I
Curled
was
there.
looking at that and it just curled.
SOBR
Curled, you know?
167, 168. I
SOBR, let's go.
called this. I called this, bro.
168. Let's see
Because
if it
remember,
pushes here.
channels, bro.
169,
Channels.
169. This is where
Get
the
in on the
sell
low,
orders are.
get in on the low,
160,
then buy, and then sell. Get in on the low,
160,
then sell.
169 is we have some action.
Looking like it doesn't want to push it to 160. Market makers don't want to push it to 169. I want
The
to get people their
169 and
profits on
170,
168
there's a lot of
selling.
sells there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's resistance here, but this is gonna push up.
Let's see.
There it goes, 168. Let's see. I think it's gonna push up.
You think it'll get out of this zone? If it
And the
gets out, it's
169. Look,
169.
just hit
It's good.
169.
170.
170. I called it. New high, breaking, making new high from previous candles. It's on a trend up. Oh, me no bueno. I need to trade. I need to
171.
execute
There
on these
goes
trades,
174.
man. I
14
need
cent
to
move there, folks.
execute.
14-cent move there.
Need to install a boot that kicks me in the ass every time I don't make an execution.
Now the next big sell orders at 175.
Oh my god.
Man, that's
Nah, it's
crazy
gonna
though.
do
It
a
just it
pullback
just
now.
it just came right through it.
I
Eh?
called it,
I
man.
was
I'm
surprised.
calling these. I'm calling these every day.
I thought for sure it would see more friction there, but I guess not.
Oh man. Oh, no, no. Cup and
Yeah,
handle.
that one's
Cup and handle forming. I called it. I've got a trend line already drawn, so I see it forming. I can see it. I just don't execute because something's wrong with me. 150 execution would have been, or sorry, 160
yeah,
execution would have been perfect.
yeah, or on this
Oh my
here
goodness.
150 if you could have
158.
got in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the 20. Oh my goodness.
Ruby popping up on the scanner here. RUBI.
Oh, I've seen that one before.
Yeah, I've seen this Ruby Co. Whoa,
Oh, that
what
looks
is
no
going on
bueno.
here?
Yeah, that
What
does
is
not
going
look
on here?
interesting to me.
What the hell? This is
Oh,
crazy wiki. You know?
alright, GTAI. GTAI went back to 200 EMA, but not failing. Bouncing off the
So
9 EMA. It might make a
it's
move
having
back up to
trouble.
cross it.
Having trouble over five.
CVIVS. Excuse me. Yeah, VS is
SOBR would have
kind of
been a nice play there. SOBR, folks. We are now 2 hours into the stream, coming into 9 a.m. here shortly. Pretty quiet day. LEDS back up on the scanner here.
Yeah, that one went crazy yesterday.
Oops, wrong one. Those LEDS. Nothing too crazy. ELVA popping up. ELVA making new push. Is that right? Okay. See what's going on with the ELVA. ELVS again.
LEDS doing its first pullback here. Or no, actually, it'd be a
LE-
second pullback here.
LEDS.
Yeah. Had
Yeah, okay.
news yesterday. No news today, so it must just be doing, you know?
Looking
It's
like
in a
it wants to make
channel.
a leg up.
It's in a big
Wants to
channel
make a
from yesterday.
wants to make a leg up.
Let's see here.
See if it does.
Let's
There goes LEDS with a pop.
Crazy, it's not popping up on my scanner.
Yeah, popped up on my scanner, but nothing too crazy.
Trying to refresh this. Maybe that might help. Oh, yeah. VAVS looks like it's found support. Might start to curl, but looking for a bounce maybe.
You know,
SOBR is starting to break its trend, but kind of still holding volume and support here at 160. VAVS might kind of looking interesting here.
VIVS.
Yeah, kind of riding the 90 MA here. Looking like it's
Yeah,
trying to curl and bounce,
if it
yeah.
can, if it can get back up 9/20.
So it has range to at least 190, $2 area. That looks pretty interesting. I'm calling it here at like 158, 157 area, or sorry, 158, 159 area. It's already up to 160, 163. As I talk about these things, you see these things start spiking up. What's happening here? SOBR came back down,
I'm
still
gonna watch
holding its ground.
VIVS, like you said. It looks like it's curling, bro.
Yeah,
And SOBR looking like it wants to make another push up. But we'll watch this. Let's see. VIVS.
VIVS is more of a long. You're gonna be
Yeah.
it's almost 9 o'clock, so we're gonna have news popping up probably at 9 o'clock. See if everything else pops on that. If not, then this kind of looks potential for a before uh, open market. I would not hold this into open market though, because I have no idea. Open market now is literally 50-50. You have no idea if it's gonna go up or down.
Let's see what happens. Market opening up in 30 minutes. 2 minutes till 9 a.m. Pretty quiet. There were some moves though today. There were definitely some opportunities. Here goes ERNA again, but ERNA is back to 972. And it looks like VIVS is also struggling here.
VIVS is holding support at 147, so it's got range right now from if you're in this at 156 area. Got range for a stop loss around 147.
Yeah.
It's up to 157, so you're at about a 10 penny loss for sure. Looking kind of bullish here though. I feel like it wants to curl.
VIVS. You see the curl?
VIVS, yeah. It looks like it wants to curl and bounce here, yeah. As you can see, it's found support. So it's gonna look to try and retest something. Where exactly? I don't know because it's got range to 50 MA, sitting at 166, 160, 167 area.
Yeah, yeah. It's trying. It's trying. Let's see. But there's not
So
enough
you've got
volume,
like
bro.
a no,
You
but
know.
you'll see. It's 9
Oh,
a.m.
grind
now.
up.
Let's see.
Yeah. 9 a.m. is right now. Let's see.
Yeah, I said VIVS is it's slow compared to if you're looking at like I don't know SOBR, which it's got momentum and it just broke trend line, so now it's on its way down. Looking for support here on SOBR on VWAP. Nope, broke it down to 154. Next level of support would be a 151 area, 150. What else we got? Value VIVS down to 153.
No, VIVS,
JTAI
no.
starting to make higher lows. Looking like it's starting to squeeze up to the 200 EMA, but using 200 EMA as the resistance as well.
Got back up. It was down to 450 at one point.
Yeah,
And
but it's
SOBR
using
just
200
losing it.
as
Yeah, as support.
yeah, SOBR is dropping. It's using one SOBR is using 150 as support, where
Yeah.
VIVS or what were we just saying?
GTAI looking.
JTAI is making higher lows, squeezing between the
There
200
goes
EMA.
SOBR. Just popped up right away off the
Yeah,
150. Right straight up.
that would have been a nice little dip buy right there.
Yeah.
But if you look at it, it's kind of making it that just made its handle.
Yeah.
If that's its cup and handle form right there, if you look at it on the 5 minute, that there's your cup and handle right there.
Yeah. Cup, handle, boom. I guess, yeah, you could have played it off 150, got a 15-cent move. You're in, you're out right now.
Yep.
If you're, if you can execute that quick, kudos to you. We're watching SOBR now on the screen.
As it's starting to climb back up, 167 area.
There it goes. It's nice and clean though, We see
Yeah.
the 9 here, clean right over the VWAP. I think this can push here, bro. It's ready to make another push.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Sure. Looking for a move here. EOVA just popping up back over 1168. Downside though, what happened here? Pushed up and then back down. Looks like it's retesting orb from yesterday. VIVS. I back up on the. Got some news. Not much volume though. BIBS currently on watch. Might be interested in VIBS above 164 potentially. We'll watch it here and see what happens. All right, here we go. VIBS. Elva popping up to $12 now. ELVA popping up to $12 now. Going
Ready?
on with
Sorry
ELVA.
about that.
You're good,
Little
bro.
boy's got a lot of attitude this
Oh no,
morning.
what happened? Why? What's going on?
Him and
Little
his
guy.
attitude talking back. Sometimes daddy has to show up and show him who's boss. Who's the one that actually runs this household.
ELVA doesn't seem to be popping up properly on my
Which one,
charts.
sorry?
ELVA seems like it's showing on my
Oh damn, this thing's popping
scanner,
off. Yeah.
but on my but for some reason on TradingView it's the charts all messed up. It's like stale. I don't know why.
Change
It's weird.
your maybe just like change your day and your interval.
Yeah, I did
Just to like
that.
refresh it, and
Uh,
it's still not.
no, weird,
Yeah, it looks weird.
weird, weird. That's weird.
It's normal on mine. I don't know.
Is it?
It looks normal on mine, yeah. For ELVA.
Yes. SOBR again popped right off the 155 this time, and now back to 164. It's making it's doing its thing. Yeah, ELVA is not popping up on mine. You want to switch? Maybe I'll try to restart my trading view or something.
One sec.
Yeah, when you got a chance, no problem. I don't.
Okay, yeah, I
Weird.
can switch over. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, because this
Okay.
thing's going crazy. Alrighty, switching now. This thing's up to
ELVA.
1250. You
ELVA
see
doing
on
its
mine.
thing.
You can see what on mine, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's going crazy. Must have done like a reverse split or something, or what's the news on this? 17 minutes ago. Oh, it just
And
announced a commercial
commercial
relationship with
with
Amazon.
Amazon.
Wow, that's a
Wow.
good deal.
They were holding on to that news and then they popped it, you know?
Yeah. Somebody must have already known though, because it popped off a little while
Oh, someone
ago. Like,
definitely, someone knew already, bro.
yeah, because look at that. It popped off first thing in the morning. First thing, 4 o'clock in the morning, exploded. Then it went sideways action up until
But that
17
it
minutes
had
ago.
different news. It had different news earlier,
Oh, it
you
did?
know?
Okay, so
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
training view, it's not showing other
I
news.
believe uh,
Higher,
today's. Oh,
new
maybe
high
I'm wrong.
day
Never
1313.
mind. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, it didn't have. So
It didn't,
to
so
your
that's
point, I
insider
guess
news.
yeah, someone already knew.
That's insider trading right there, first thing in the morning.
Someone already knew.
That's crazy. What a jump.
We get
Up
back to
65% on the day. VIVS actually looking like it's starting to fail. That little curl that I was calling looking like it's not holding up. working its way down to the 200 EMA.
Mm-hmm.
132. It's at 143 right now. Let's see. ELVA, new high a day at 1337. ERNA
It's,
also failing.
it's for some reason on my trading view
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
seem
all
to
messed up.
wanna. It's all messed up. Yeah.
Maybe, what is it? Control Shift R and refresh the page.
No, it didn't work. I'm not
Because it's
sure.
like
It's
the
just
same
that
thing.
one.
If you see on my screen here, for example,
Yeah. Yeah.
if I click on JTAI,
Yeah.
it shows me the proper percentage here. It's down 1.85% on the day on pre-market. On
Yeah.
the scanner, it shows it's up 950% the day. That's not right,
Yeah.
even
It's
if I
crazy.
refresh it.
Yeah.
So,
It's crazy.
where like the change percentage, oh no, I guess that's different. That would be on the day. That's
Maybe
on
it's just a
pre-market.
trading view issue.
Trading view, I mean, every chart, every
It's up.
brokerage, every chart, every time you look at these things, they're
Nothing's
not
perfect.
always
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, none of them
Yeah.
are perfect. They've all got
Nothing.
their flaws, and
Issues. Yeah. Yeah.
it seems to have their flaws at the most worst inconvenient times.
Yeah. Exactly.
You see this thing explode. Like I'll see this thing exploding on TradingView. Like it'll be vice versa. It'll be exploding on TradingView, but it's not refreshing on IBKR or on TradeZero or whatever it is. And then the opposite. I see it exploding on TradingView or sorry on IBKR, but it's
Mm,
like it's not keeping up on TradingView for
right.
whatever reason. You'd think the data is the same everywhere, but it's not.
No, they gate the data.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Yeah.
yeah.
Because even for myself, I'm trying to build something, and yeah, the data is it's crazy how expensive the data is. Number one,
Oh yeah.
and then number two, like the data is not the same
Uh,
quality across different data brokers.
no,
It,
exactly.
it is it is wild.
ELVA hit a new high today at 1458, pulled back. It's been just doing small pullback, jump up, pullback, jump up, pullback, jump up, pullback. Wow, what a setup. What a setup. Volume is just, this is where all the volume is pouring in right now. All of it. Looking like it's consolidating here for another pullback. Yeah, IVS is no bueno. ERNA, no bueno. KUSD in a channel. SOBR.
AST 144.
So,
JTAI is still struggling to get back over 5.
VTAC
GFES
working its way
14.
up right now.
GFES on the way down. It's a pretty quiet day otherwise, like you said, Wednesday might
We've
just be
got
the thing.
movers. This right here, ELVA
There
is
were
kind
some
of
upper
is big
there were
news
some
on
movers for sure, yeah.
relationship with Amazon's kind of big news.
Oh, that's big news for sure. Someone knew about it earlier though.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, ELVA. Wow, what a mover for the day.
Still cloudy outside, yeah? Or smoky.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's not gonna fade. You can like just looking at my cameras, I can see it's not sunny outside. It looks like a smoky orange. Looks weird. Yeah, but the air quality outside is terrible for those of you who have asthma and live in Toronto area. Be careful. No, no good breathing quality outside right now.
crazy. We getting in the summertime, I find this happens a lot here. Air quality is poor in the
Yeah,
summer.
but it's not
It's
from
actually,
us. It's from fires from other area, from because it carries over, right? The wind
yeah, I
blows
know.
it all
It's
across.
crazy. Crazy how that happens.
Yeah, the channels that we're in of how
Wow,
things get blown. That's why it's great. Like you'll hear the weather and it says we're gonna rain, but you'll see pockets where it doesn't rain. It's just because of how the wind blows.
crazy. Yeah, it's very quiet right now. It looks like on them. Nothing is really like whoa. Yeah, it's weird. Elva is just stuck on my trading view. That's stuck.
It's
Everything else
bouncing off the
is
9 EMA right now.
yeah. I see it on my broker. It's at 1365.
Oh, you stopped sharing your screen.
Yeah, let me get that back up. One sec. Trying to fix this. There we go. We should be back.
Yep. Pop this up. Yep.
VTIX popping up. JTAI. I'm trying to make another push here above 5. Let's see if it gets there. It's trying. There goes JTAI at 5.
UTA has got resistance. This is gonna be its triple top here at on the 200 EMA, using it consistently as resistance.
Yeah.
AUST looking like it's trying to make a bounce here. It's gonna
KUST.
channel. Yeah, I've got it here, a little channel that it's in. So making these channels here, making these lines, this is what allows you to see your risk reward ratio. For those of you that are out there, trying to learn, this is where you can base your ratio on, you know, risking 10 cents to get 20 cents. So, you can get in here to risk, let's say at 43, to risk to 38. Or if it breaks this, you hold to your rules and you sell. Cut your losses quickly, cut your losses short. There you go.
Yeah, you're
Where if
gonna
you're on the
lose.
upside,
That's just part of it,
yeah,
right?
100%. No, there
Yeah.
is no perfect trader out there. No perfect
It's
trader.
just,
We all take
just,
losses. But
just
it's
got.
like they say, you gotta win some to lose some. Sorry,
Yeah.
gotta lose some to win some.
Yeah. You're gonna lose. That's just part of it. Question is how much, and try to keep it low.
Risk 10 to gain 20. 2 to 1 or risk 10 to gain 30. 3 to 1. SOBR doing. SOBR brokerage trend line that I've got going here. Down to VWAP. VTAK working its way up.
JTAI looks now trying to push past 5. It's been having trouble getting past 5 here. It's finding a ceiling at the on the 5-minute 200. Seems to be just struggling
Oh,
getting
or
past
no,
5.
completely failing. Down to almost 50% mark here. ELVA broke 9 EMA down to the 20 EMA. VWAP climbing up. VIVS looks like it's done. KUST still in that channel. SLBR, yeah, holding a VWAP. What are we watching here?
I'm just watching JTI. I'm just trying to see if it can pull out of the $5 range. It keeps like bouncing. My
Yeah, it's
trading
got
view's
range to like
acting kind of
510,
wonky.
515 area.
Hmm.
Or a bounce if it does bounce. Off the 9 entry at 490.
922.
ELVA looking like it's bouncing here. Big pullback, but probably gonna do a crazy bounce here. Unless it's done.
Pretty stale right now. Very
Yeah.
quiet in the markets. Pretty quiet.
Everybody's waiting for that market open. See where it's gonna go.
9:30. Yeah.
It's Wednesday. Wednesday's watch day.
Wednesday. Watch day.
Yeah, Wednesdays is definitely like a watch day for me.
There's a soccer game today, I believe. Is there? I think there is.
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Spain won yesterday.
Yeah, I missed the game. Cut on the grass.
Oh, really? Damn, man.
Yeah, yesterday. I'm glad I did that yesterday
As
no, was it
opposed to
yesterday? Sorry,
today,
not
yeah.
yesterday. The day before yesterday, I cut the grass.
Oh, okay, okay.
But no, I'm glad I got that out of the way
The weather, yeah.
before yesterday and today, because yesterday was a heat warning, and then today is what's it
Smoke
called?
warning.
Smoke warning with air quality bad, air, really bad, poor air quality.
Crazy.
So I got it out of the way perfectly. VIVS looking like wants to bounce here off the 200 EMA.
You have yes?
VIVS, yeah. Excuse me. KUST doing a nice little bounce here. Oh yeah, so it's right now it's between this channel. SOBR. Not sure where SOBR is doing now. DTAC. VTAC is grinding its way up slowly.
One of those slow days so far, at least. There were opportunities, but the last hour's been very quiet.
Yep. So like I say, man, Mondays or Wednesdays.
Wednesdays.
Wednesdays is usually slow.
PSAG with some breaking news. PSH. Yes.
That's where VIVS curls. Let's see. It reached. I was saying it was curling around here, but it actually reached all the way down to the 200 EMA. Looking like it's gonna bounce here. Bounce off 34. $1.34. I just got an alert from a friend here. He's saying he's
What's he
watching
saying?
LEDS, but he's a short trader, so this
Oh,
is
okay. I got you.
good for shorts.
He's going the other way.
Yeah, he goes the other. He makes a lot of money.
Good. Going the other way and doing a good job.
It's just like so. He's saying the same thing as SBR. I agree with him 100%. Where I'm saying this thing would make its cup and handle, so you can go up, make your money on the long.
SOBR.
Yeah,
You
make
guys are
your money
looking
on
at
the
SOBR.
long, and then make your money on the short, because this thing is like
Uh,
inevitable to go back down.
it's been bouncing off it's you know this area
If
here.
you see my what I'm showing here, let me
Yeah, I
take
see
that
it.
off. You can see it broke my trend line and now it's working its way up, where it's probably now going to use that as resistance.
Oh yeah, yeah. It might come up there and bounce down. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're good, if you get really good, you can make money on the dip and you can make money on the resistance.
Yeah. Not if you're good. If you're really good, you gotta be like
But
really good.
that's where
Yeah.
we're trying to get at. A
Yeah, bro.
professional level where we can get money on the in and
That
oh,
next
there's
level.
market open. Market is
Yeah.
now open. Let's see what happens. Everything's
We go.
probably gonna start
9:30.
failing right now.
9:30 a.m. Let's go. Let's rock it.
VIVS. See, where's all the crazy moves now?
Okay.
ELVA
SOBR.
failing. KUST failing. ERNA, it's still holding its level there. SOBR dropping. VTAC on the way up. Let's see. JTAI slowly grinding its way up. My buddy was saying LDS. LEDS failed, like he's saying he's on the short side of this, so he's looking at money right now.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money, money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
KUSD dropped and now bouncing right back up. SOBR failing. ERNA still here in consolidation. VTAC. Oh, VTAC looking like it's trying to go here. Slow
I'm gonna look
grinder for
at
the
Cust.
day. KUST. KUST went all the way up and came all the way back down to still above 50% gains on its previous candle, so that's still
Let's
looking
see.
good. Now it
9:35
reached
orb.
50.
9:35. Let's see what happens. Give it 5-10 minutes here. And see how things play out.
Ooh, shit, it's exploding. VTAC failing. TGH. Okay, let me switch this now to my daily. VIVS. VIVS, like this is like curling here upwards now. Dipping it, dip buy off the 200 AMA would have been nice. KUSD is failing. Erna still consolidating there. ELVA giving it all back. SOBR, as I said, is going to maybe work its way back up to this trend line, but use it as resistance, it seems. Yeah. SOBR up to 170. Wow. Oh, it broke my trend line here. Let's see if it breaks.
You're looking at SOBR.
SOBR, yeah. SOBR broke. Is that 177.5?
Let's see if it's going 180. SOBR, folks.
On 80.
182.
Wow. There it goes.
High a day 180 now. Pre-market high is 194.
182. Working as well. My goodness. 183. Working its way back now. VIVS failed. Broke its curl. Now broke its 200 AMA. No bueno. VIVS is off the watch list. ERNA starting to build back up. Working its way up to VWAP at 1012. It's holding 971, 972 area now. SOBR.
ERNA
So,
back down.
SOBR 184.5.
Pushing for that high. Pre-market high is at 194. It's pushing for that. There it
It's
goes.
going. It's going.
SOBR.
Oh man, that would have been a
SOBR.
nice. That would have been a nice entry right here at
SOBR
167
going.
once it breaks this bearish candle here. Wow. Pulling back now.
SOBR making a push. Coming back down here.
Yeah. SOBR heavy pullback.
Now getting bought up again though. Let's see what happens here. SOBR. Does it come back down to EMA 172 area? I don't know.
That's a big wick. Lots of support with that wick candle right there. That's a good support there. 178 to 181.5. 182.5 now. It's looking like a possible entry here.
Okay, we got our orb now. So 189 and a low of 155. Let me see if it
There it
pushes past
goes.
orb.
There it goes. Let's see. It's got volume.
Yeah. I want to see if this pushes past orb. Trading within. I'm watching Cust. Here it bounced off. Here it's coming to bounce right off the 9. Let's see what it does. Okay, let's see if it can push past here 189. I want to see it push past 189.
For what? KUSD or SOBR?
Oh, sorry, SUBR. My bad.
SOBR moving.
CBR is trying.
Looking
There it
like it
goes.
wants to break its high here.
It's wanting. See what it can do here. It's inside orb still. I want to see it push past 190 area. Ideally, above 194 is where I'm interested. But then you got a $2 psychological level that it needs to crack to. See what this looks like on higher time frame. Okay. This has moved a bit in the past, so let's see. 188, 189. It's really trying to push out of this level. SOBR.
It hit 190, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wants a push.
He wants to push. It just pushed out. It just pushed out an orb. It
Did
hit
it, yeah, to
202 there first.
202.
Okay,
Wow.
this is good. This is good. I'm gonna look for a retest. I would be in on a retest, a 189 retest.
I told you,
Now it's
this
going to
thing's a
205.
multi-day runner.
Yeah, I'm looking for a
Oh,
189
kind of wishing
retest.
I would have got in on this. We got to remember
I'm
this
gonna
for the future. SOBR. This thing's a multi-day runner. So
look at. Oh, there it goes. SOBR, folks. 219
1214,
now.
215. Wow.
High day 219 now on SOBR. I'm looking for a pullback to orb retest bounce. I'll play that.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to you. So you can
Or a
show.
pre-market, sure. Or pre-market high at 194.
There you go.
That's what I see. So you see it bounced out of the orb, pushed
Oh my
out.
God, it's
Now we're at
exploding now.
225.
225,
Yeah,
228.
pushing it hard.
Wow, I knew this thing was gonna go too, man.
It just needed to crack here, and it did.
Yeah, it's halted. I think it's gonna halt here. Yeah, halted at 228. Yeah,
Yeah,
5 minute
yep,
halt
you're
here.
right. Yep. There's a few that got halted. Yep. ERNA
Wow, I
also
missed
halted.
this move. That sucks.
Yeah, VS also halted. Man, couldn't make this. I was like, I didn't think it would
Oh
push up
man.
that fast, you know? I didn't think it would push up that
I didn't think it'd
fast.
push up
I
like
was,
that, no. I was
yeah,
slow
like
grinding,
I was,
but man, this thing
yeah, I thought,
exploded.
okay, $2, we're gonna see some friction. I would maybe get in around there,
Wow.
and it just like
I
flew right
missed it.
through. So it is what it is. Right idea, just couldn't get in.
Kicking myself missing all these moves, man. Missing these moves. Calling these moves and missing them every day. Oh man.
Let's see, bro. 5 more minutes. Let's see what happens.
How do I keep missing them, man?
What a move. Yeah, the volume spike, orb above the high. You know, it said risk is, there's a chase there. I was waiting for the bounce pullback and then, okay, maybe we go, you know. So overall good. VIVS popping back up at 119. Maybe we can watch that while this is halted. Oh, what happened here? This is not looking good. This come back down to the orb. You see this lower day orb. So this one maybe it'll pop out of here potentially. But let's see back on SOBR after the halt. Cust at 154. Quick look at Cust. Yeah, this one way too choppy for me. Yeah, and it's trading within this orb range. Way too choppy all the way through. I think our best right now is this SOBR.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'll look for a pullback and then maybe interested off the pullback.
Yeah, SOBR really the only thing interesting.
Yeah, right now, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if it gets out of here. KUSD still stuck at 154, but not looking too good. SKHU. There are some ones that are popping up on the scanner here. JTA, still stuck under 5. SOBR is the best play right now. AUSD. SOBR, here we go. That was the reject, and let's see, bro. Does it come back down to this 189, 194 area? 189, if it bounces here, I'm interested. I want to see a retest off orb. Okay, here we go.
Oof, dropping.
Yeah, we need it to drop more. Let's see. It comes down. Trying to hold the 250 area right now. Watching this for the pullback, folks. Looking for a orb retest if it happens. It might not happen right away. Might take some time. Outside of this, we got CRGO pulling up on the scanner, bro. CRGO. Take a little quick peek on CRGO. What's going on? What is this? There we go. This looks not so good to me. I don't really like it. Let's see what Cust is doing. Ooh, man, Cust got beaten up. Yep. Might try a retest on Orb, but I'm not liking Cust. SOB ERNA. This thing took a beating too. What happened here? Yeah, this thing also got beaten up. Under Orb, no good. VIVS back around $1. This thing also trying to test Orb again. There, we see probably a bounce down. I'm not interested. So SOBR.
Getting beat up.
Yeah, we want it to get beat up. I want it to come all the way down here, 189.
189. Down to what?
Oh, this orb level, yeah.
Oh, or
Orb high, yeah.
189 is 50 MA. Also a big pullback.
The massive pullback, yeah. Let's see. Other than that, there's really not much going on right now.
No.
Buy slightly up for the day. Nvidia's down. Apple slightly up for the day. Microsoft slightly up. AVGO slightly up. AMD just above as well. Oracle is slightly up. Palantir is slightly down for the day. Oracle is slightly up 1% for the day. IBM 1.5% up for the day. Okay, here goes SOBR again, pushing. So it came down to the 9 and it looks good on the 9
Open 9.
here.
It went almost down to the 20 MA. Starting to move its way up now. Where does it go?
Yeah,
Does it make a new high
it's
day? Let's see.
let's see.
Looking like it's failing here with some rejection.
Let's see,
38,
bro.
239. Buyers coming in though. Sellers at 240, 241 area. What do we think? Do we think this thing's gonna go for a new high day, or even try and touch the high day?
Potentially, let's see.
Ooh, giving it back.
I want to see it come down here. 189.
Oh, it just moved up. 50 AMA just moved up to 194. Nice. The 50
See
just
if it holds
crossed
here.
the view up, or just bounced off view up. So it is still looking bullish. I want to see this thing make a
S-
new high today.
SOBR, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It
Let's
looks
see.
like my chart's all
Okay.
messed up. I'm looking at it on my.
This thing's got resistance at 235 here. I broke it, so next level would be up here at 250 areas.
My chart looks a little messed up. I'm looking at my chart on my broker. It's different than what I'm seeing on TradingView. Which I don't know why. So 1 minute though. Oh, okay, we're good.
There it goes. It's climbing up. It's climbing.
It's climbing, bro.
Let's see this thing make a new high today. Come on. Oh, giving it. That's a terrible wick. Not a good candle. Bearish candle right there. Wow.
I want to see it
There's
drop
some
further
support
down.
here.
I'd like to see this come back down further.
Thing about that, once it's got its momentum, it's hard for it to pull back that heavy. If it does, then that's when you see it kind of
Yeah,
fail. And that's when you
that's
kind of
true.
don't want to get into it. That's a big pullback. You'd want to, if that gradually pulls back for like a bounce, but that instant, uh, it's kind of, sometimes it's like a trap. It's curling but squeezing now. Looking like it wants to fail here. Yeah, looking kind of negative on the MACD, like it's gonna go back down.
See what's going on here.
Selling volumes coming in. Buyers at 129.
I think it's going to come down further. See if it holds here or not. Doesn't look like it. It's going to come down to EMA 20 soon. Let's see if it holds.
Yeah, looks like it wants to pull back to 21 here. 25, there's 21, broke it
There
to
it goes.
214.
Trying to hold here. I don't think it's
Oh,
going to hold.
wait.
I think it's going to go. There it goes,
Oh, that
bro.
thing's gone.
There it go. There it comes down, bro. I'm interested at 189. If it gets there, I'm looking for a a bounce off 189, a bounce up over 194, and a $2 area. I'm interested, but I need to see some like bounces first.
Seller's going crazy right now. Looking like volume's starting to pour in with all the buyers. Oh, it's pulling back even more.
Yep, what I'm looking for. More pullback. See what happens here. It's a massive pullback.
All the way down to VWAP almost.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah,
coming
it's
right back
looking
down.
kind of bearish now.
Yep. I think we have more downside here. It's gonna get under 2 soon. I believe so.
Nothing else really moving though. KUST is trying to do a little bounce. VTAC actually making a little bounce here. Under 10 cents though.
VTA. See?
VTAK.
VT. VTAK.
VTAK.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. VTAC. 76 cents now.
SWBR looking like it wants to bounce here, but kind of using the 20 EMA as resistance.
I think it comes down to VWAP and maybe even lower.
I think it might pop actually shortly. I think 9 EMA is coming down to the 20 EMA and might use it as support. As you can
Okay,
see,
here, let's
volumes
see.
growing here. MACD is also reversing, so it's looking kind of bullish here for a bounce. Where it goes to, I have no idea, but it is making lower highs.
Yes. It comes. Let's see what happens here. Here we go. Further down, as I suggested, I'm looking at this to hit orb at 189, then bounce off above 194. I will be interested there. Coming down. It's not much volume as well. There we go. More downwards pressure.
Yeah, selling like crazy.
Yeah, bro.
What's
There's a
finding
little,
support here?
yep, at the $2 range, 201. But I don't think it's enough support. Let's see. Trying a
See,
push
let's see
here.
what it does here. See, remember how I
Yeah.
said 9 EMA bounce off the 20 EMA, which is kind of what it's looking. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was kind of calling it.
Yeah, you
Bounce
were.
off it.
Let's see if it can do
See if
that.
it does it.
Trying.
217,
It's really trying.
218.
It's trying to bounce.
Ooh, a
Needs
lot
to
of
crack
sellers
over
coming
two.
in here.
Yeah, it needs to
Buyers
crack
coming in
over
too.
220. 220. 218. There's a lot of.
221.
It's trying.
It's trying.
It's trying. It's gonna bounce or not. If it doesn't bounce here, it's gonna crash hard. Let's see. There's the bounce.
22. It needs to move more if it's gonna go.
Yeah. Trying.
It's not moving. Well, if
See if it.
nothing else is moving, I can see the volume pour into this and make it explode.
It's
224.
going. It's trying here.
AUSD is moving upwards.
Quest again.
Yeah. Nothing else really. So I can
Pretty
see all
quiet
the
right now.
volume trying to pour into
Here, look.
SOBR here.
It
Oh,
tried.
pulling
It
back.
tried. You see, it tried. It didn't quite do it. Now it's coming down heavy again. Let's see if it can. I don't think so. I think it's gonna come down here. So we got lower highs right here. and higher lows too. Or sorry, lower lows as well. If you're just tuning in, we are watching SOPR. I'm looking for it to come back and test orb at 189 and then get back up over pre-market high at 194 potential entry. Other than that, JTAI went all the way down to $4, man. She couldn't
Yeah,
get to
that thing,
five and it went all the way down to four.
that thing's
JTAI.
gone. Yeah,
Let's pull that back up
the
on the
lost
screen
cause
here.
basically now.
Is Dunsky. JTAI. Look at this thing. Yeah, no good.
ELVA is doing a little curl there. KUSD
Which
is the
one's
one I
that?
was saying. ELVA, it's doing a little bounce curl there.
Yeah, we were watching
KUSD
this
is
earlier.
doing a little
Oh,
bounce as well.
this thing got up to 15.
ERNA is on a downward trend. VTAC is still on an
Oh,
upward trend.
okay. So
VIVS
this
is done.
ELVA
And
just got back into
PGHL is
the
consolidating.
VIVS back at around 103.
I think all eyes is on SOBR right now, really.
Yeah, it's the second leader of the day
Yeah.
behind JTAI, which is actually I don't know why it says on my thing it's saying 766%.
Yeah,
That can't
see?
be
Okay,
right,
you're
right?
seeing the same thing then. Remember? That's what I was
Yeah,
telling you. GTA is bugged.
that's bugged. It
There
was
goes
not like that
SOBR. SOBR is
earlier.
trying to move. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still bugged on mine. On the quote
yeah.
panel, it looks fine. It's up seven. It's sorry, it's down 17%. But on
Mm,
the actual scanner itself is where it's saying 700. It's first on the list, which
right.
doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
that's bugged. Yeah. Now it's at 365. It went
Yeah,
down, you
it
know?
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It was like $6, $7 earlier. Yeah, so something's up there. So yeah,
The only thing I really see is SOBR
even with these
in this range.
institutional, brokers, Boomoo, Trade Zero, IBKR, they even Trading View, all this like advanced charting systems, even they make mistakes. It's crazy.
Yeah, nothing's perfect. None of it's perfect.
None of it's perfect. And here we go more on the downside. I feel like this is going to come back down to 189 level. I'm interested there. If it can come here and bounce up, I will take the entry. If it doesn't do that, I stay away. Let's see. See what happens here. Trying, but no. And now it looks like the 9 is about to cross below the 20 shortly here.
Yeah. Either they're gonna cross or bounce off it. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, let's see.
If you see on the five
ERNA
minute, the 20, it's actually kind of bullish because the 20 is just crossing VWAP
on the
on the
5.
upside. Yeah, on the five
Yeah,
minute
let's
chart.
see. Oh yeah, that's true.
So
On the
that's kind
five
of
minute, it looks
bullish.
bullish. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is bullish. But on the 1 minute, giving you a completely different. You know?
No, not really, because you can see it's you just bouncing off it. So this is
Yeah, it's
probably kind of
bouncing
just
off. Yeah,
consolidating with support.
that's fair.
All the EMAs are above
There,
VWAP on the
there,
one
there,
minute chart.
there
This
goes another bounce. But
Yeah,
can it get
five
over
minutes
this?
looking nice.
Can it get
For day
over this?
trading, 1 minute chart, 5 minute chart, 15 minute chart. That's
Correct.
like
Yeah.
the main ones. If you want to see how it does through history, that's where you start looking at the 4 hour, the daily, weekly. But those are like tend to be better for large caps. You don't really use those
Yeah.
on small caps.
cor- Yeah.
If you look at small caps, Look at the history of small caps. Most of them are gonna stay up in the thousands, but they were never
And then
there.
come down.
They're only saying that
Yeah.
because they did reverse splits. So now, because of the reverse split, after reverse split, after reverse split, it shows that number. But it never actually hit that number.
Let's see. We got FGL on the scanner just pop up. Founder group. Wasn't this up on the scanner the other day? I feel like
Which one, sorry?
FGL,
I
or
don't
am I wrong?
recall that one, to be honest. I
This
remember
just popped up.
FCEL, FGL.
Oh, maybe that's, yeah, I don't know. This just popped up.
Okay, look, here goes
SOBR.
SOBR. Yeah,
Let's go
SOBR is
back
starting
to
to make
this.
a move.
Okay, SOBR
On the 5 minute, it's looking great.
on the 5 minute. It's looking nice. Yeah.
Yeah, almost look like it's just doing its first pullback kind of thing, basically. Well, on after market open, I should say. I think it's still looking bullish, yeah. It's just got to
Yeah.
hold. That's a big up real quick. Big sell off there.
Let's see SOBR can do something here. Let's see, bro. Back down again.
Oh, SOBR,
It
yeah.
popped up for a beer and back down again. Here it
Yeah.
comes. Here it
Oh, it's
comes.
going. There's
Here comes
touching
the big
50
down.
EMA.
Yep.
If it breaks that
Now
too, then this thing
two.
is
There
looking
we
no
go.
bueno.
One
Yeah,
nine,
that thing's no bueno.
199, 198. I'm looking at it to hit 189 and then
You're
bounce
looking for
off
an
that.
entry?
Let's see. If it bounces off 189 and then comes up over 194, I'm interested. I'm still not
Yeah, because this
interested.
thing is making lower highs
Yep. Still
and
not
now making
interested.
lower lows.
I want it to come further down. So right now we're just around the pre-market high area. I want to
Yeah,
see it come down
196.
further.
Going a lot of
I
sellers
want it to,
here. Lot
yeah, I
of
want to see it to
sellers here.
come down. I want it to it's coming out. I want to see it touch 189 and bounce off that. Right now, it bounced off pre-market high 194. Feel like it's going to come down a little bit more. Let's see. Okay. See if we see some more sell pressure on the downside here on SOBR. And now the 9 is clearly went under the 20.
Oh wow, yeah, no. that 238 area is like big resistance is where it usually fails. Yeah.
Got some breaking news on a few stocks.
What you got?
We got VIA, shareholder alerts via transportation, and securities
Oh,
class action lawsuit. Investors with losses may contact Levy and Kornisky. So class
NVVE
action
just
loosuit.
popped up on my charts.
Yeah,
This is
and
a
NVVE
yeah
is moving. It's at
expensive stock.
$29. Yeah,
Yeah.
there
It's at
goes
29.
LEDS.
It's up 80% of the day.
Wow.
This
Yeah, I
thing
see it now.
started pre-market at 16.
It's just popping.
Yeah, 16. That's a lot. It's a big move. Big
Look at
move.
this
Big
huge,
pullback
huge
right
move,
there.
huge push. So this would have been a nice one. You see that? Look, there was the orb, popped out of orb, came in, retested the orb, and then bounced right off the orb, and it's just been going. That would have
Yeah.
been a nice entry. You know, if you got in at 1966, which is orb, you're nice. You know, this would have been perfect. There's the move up, comes back, retest orb, and it's flying. This is the kind of move I'm looking for on SOBR. You know, it's taking a little longer. This one did it right away, pretty quickly. 9:44 was the move, so about half an hour ago. You know, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm actually trying to set up a scanner is what I'm working on to
Yeah.
give me a notification when things like this happen where it bounces off, so we get the notification and can jump in the trade a little
Yeah.
quicker. Yeah, so because otherwise you gotta wait and see. Like this one, I'm waiting. You see right now, it's at 194.
Yeah.
It needs to still come down a little further. It needs to come down to 1989. Hold this and then bounce up. Once it bounces up, I'm in. If it can do that.
Oh,
There it
there's
comes.
192.
There's there it comes. It came. It touched 190, and there it is. Now, will it hold here and then pop up? That's what I'm looking for.
This is VWAP right here. Does it hold or break?
Oh, this is a hold or break. I'm looking for the pop up, and I want to see it pop up back over 194, ideally.
So you're getting in on this or you're just watching?
I will. I will get in on this if it does what I think it should do.
Yeah.
You know, but it might be a grindy play because it's already 10:15. You know,
Oh, it's back to 194 already.
here goes NVVE. So there's the pop. There's the pop. There's the pop.
Holy JTAI is absolutely failing.
JTAI.
Yeah. And VVE is still exploding up to new high 31
So there
3154.
goes.
Wow.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Let's see if it can do what I'm thinking it's gonna do. I'm trying to get in. I'm not getting filled. But there it goes. Okay, I got filled here at 196 on
Nice.
SOBR.
SOBR.
Yeah. I feel like it found its bottom at 188 and now it's gonna move up. I will just I'll watch what it does. NVVE. So let's see. I see it push up. It does.
Yeah, it's just got to hold view up here.
Let's see. There it goes. Printing higher highs slowly. It needs to get out of this little channel.
Yeah, 9 EMA is going to have to break 50 and 20 to gain momentum again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Needs to
because as
get
soon as
over
it crossed
$2 as
there,
well. It has a, there's a lot of friction here that it needs to get in. But I feel like it will get over there. There it is. There goes 2. It needs to get over this $2 level. And then it needs to get over 205. Ideally, it needs to get over 205, 210. And we're cooking with gas. Let's see if it can do that.
two acting like big resistance.
Yeah. See. It's okay. I made another. Let's print another higher high on the 1 minute. These are little candles. High, high, high. So just needs to keep doing that.
On the 5 minute chart, you
Let's
can
see.
see the 20 EMA is about to cross VWAP.
Right here.
And I was saying earlier how it's climbing up, climbing up.
Yeah. Slowly.
It's kind of indecisive between whether or not the 20 EMA wants to stay above the VWAP. That's why it keeps going up and down.
Mm-hmm.
If it can hold above, then that's where it'll show proper support.
We need to see some volume come in. Let's see. Let's see. We're at 10:20. If you're new here, we are live Monday to Friday from 7 a.m. till 11 a.m. Eastern, trading small caps, momentum stocks. We'll be trading other stuff as well. Live stream with Jose and myself, Jay. And yeah, if you guys are interested in learning, there we go. Then come jump in with us as we execute live and show you our trading journey as well. So
If
now
I
we have
come
some
check
resistance
in
here,
every
and it
day.
needs to come out. It needs to get up over 210. We're cooking with grass. Let's see. Now it's finding support here. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm feeling good about this. Let's
Yeah,
see.
so far it's a good trade.
Yep.
Calling the bounce on VWAP is good.
Yep. Let's see. Let's see if it holds here. Need another push up. Another push up.
The only issue with this thing is that it's making lower highs, lower lows.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here. You're like here. You're seeing the lower lows. Yep. I just need a push up here. It might try to, touch it again one more time and then push up. Let's see.
you're in the chat, feel free to let us know if you're looking at anything, if you're interested in anything, or got any questions. By
Mhm.
all means.
Let us know. There's another push up, bro. I need to see it up over 210. We're getting there. We're going there.
207. Looking like it wants to move.
Yep.
NVVE is going
This is
crazy. Up to 3460,
cra- cra-
3475. Holy.
crazy, bro. And that played
Wow.
that same kind of bounce, right
Yeah,
off the orb bounce.
this thing was just a
It
couple
just did
dollars a couple
it.
days ago.
Yeah, and but oh, now this thing come down heavy, but it might chuck it up back here at $2 if it can find support at $2. But yeah, MVVE, look at this. Bounce right off orb and then straight boop, and it's
Ooh,
been going.
SOBR starting to fail.
SOBR just starting to fail, but I feel like it's trying to just find another bounce, maybe another retest potentially. Yeah, NVVE was nice, man. We just missed that one. That was a huge red candle on SOBR.
SOBR. Yeah.
Yeah. But let's see if it can get
And
back
just
up
brought it
over
right
two.
back down.
Yeah, it needs to get back up over like 210. This one.
Needs to cross 215 in order for like good momentum.
Really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. But to your point,
Then it
like
could work
lower
your way back up.
lower highs,
Yeah.
and lower lows too, which is also a problem. So let's see. Let's see.
This
Let's
thing
see.
likes to double bottom bounce. It already touched VWAP once. It could touch VWAP one more time and then go.
Let's see if it wants to rip here. Let's see. Let's see. It gets scared people off on that big red candle.
Yeah, because it's pulling back now.
Yeah.
Like I said, it could double bottom. It likes the double bottom, so it could double bottom, like
Yeah,
double touch
bounce
the
again. Yeah.
VWAP here and then make its move.
Yeah. I think so. Let's see. Let's see what it does here. Yeah, we're at 195.
There's the support. 194. 195.
See what happens. LABT up on the scanner at 270 now. Huge
Oh,
spike
it
up.
jumped to
Huge
201.
spike.
Wow.
Huge spike up.
Now there's that
La.
bounce, that double bottom
Yep.
off the VWAP, like I said.
Huge spike up. Let's see, bro.
203. Looking like it's starting to build volume here.
Huge spike up.
I want to see this thing pop over 215 for any kind of momentum.
I think so. I'm gonna just. I'm here. I'm just moving my standing desk up.
Yeah, yeah, no
Got a
worries.
huge spike up. Let's see if it continues. We need to see it up over 210, 215. It's going.
What you could do also on
Hmm.
your Streamlabs
Yeah.
is just turn the eye off on your camera so it still shows your background instead of the image.
Oh, okay. I
You know what
see.
I mean? Because that's what I do. There's 210. Yeah, so
Let's see
anytime you
here.
gotta like go, do something, just turn the so then it shows you still your background there.
So it wicked on 210, and we need to see it go up
207.
over there. There it goes. There it goes. We are nice on this trade so far,
Yeah, that was a good
and
call.
let's go.
Starting to wick
I'm
there.
seeing more move. I am seeing more move on this. We're gonna see some friction here coming up at
215.
214, 212. Yeah, 215. But I'm gonna hold. I feel like this is gonna be good, and I feel like we can get some more action on this trade. It's, we're gonna see some friction between this 210, 215 area as expected, and once it gets back up over the see what happens here. Over the 210, 215 area, we should be good. Ideally over 220 is really nice. Let's see. There it goes. There it goes. There's the push up. There's the push up. 215. Gonna
Needs
have
to
some
break
friction
215.
here. Yep, it needs to get up over 215, then 220, and we're good. Up over 220, really nice. There we go. There it goes.
217.
Yep. Want to see it up over 220, 228, 225. I'll probably exit if it can get up over there, which I think it will. It's gonna see some friction here, some bounce, and we should see
If
some
it's
another
got its
push up here.
momentum, it's still on an uptrend. It could
Yeah,
never know. Might even work its way back up all the way.
all the way up to 263. Yeah, potentially. Let's
Well,
go.
yeah,
We
maybe not
should see.
263, but at least up to like, close to 250 area psychological level, 50 cent.
Here's
If
a
it breaks
little
that
sell
50,
off here.
then definitely looking for a new high a day.
Here's some sell off here. I'm looking for more. Let's see. See. Looking for more here.
It's
See if we
pulling
can get
back.
there. There.
Let's see.
There goes. There's another push up. Needed another push up over 215. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right. 218. 220. We'll see some friction. Good. 221. 219. Let's see. I want to see it up over 220. We should see a push here.
There we go. Yeah, now it's looking nice and bullish.
Ooh,
20 MA
that was a
crossed the move up.
huge, huge,
Ooh, big red candle
huge,
there.
huge,
Pull
huge
back.
red candle there. It's okay.
No,
I think
not
we're
so
still
bad
okay.
actually. That's just still looking alright.
Still looking okay
Ridiculous.
there. Right back up. And this is going to be the push we need to see to get us over 220. Let's see if it happens. It's holding here. It's holding here.
It's good because it broke its downward trend and now it's making higher highs. So
Correct. Yeah.
this is good. On the day though, it's still on an uptrend, making higher highs. So
Let's see.
Just gotta see volume pour into this. It's
Pick up here.
10:30 now, so this is when
Mm,
volume starts to die off. Maybe this is where you'll see a nice little push before 11 o'clock,
yeah.
where people start getting ready for lunchtime.
Need a push here. Let's see. Needs to hold above 210. No. Needs to hold here. There's another push. Can it push up? 10? It's trying. It's not doing it. Let's see if it can hold this area. Let's see it hold here. 209, 210. Gotta get back over 210. 207. Nope. Nope. It's coming back down. See if it
It's
can
starting to
hold.
fade now.
Yep. Okay, I got out for a gain. We could have had a lot more, but I got out. There's 210 again. I
On the
think if
fun,
you
like
want
I
to
said,
hold
on the
this,
5 minute,
it
it's
could
still
still,
looking good.
it's, yeah, I think it's still going to be okay. But I did get out.
You got this one. Looking on this on the 5 minute, you're chilling.
Yeah, the 5 minute, you're good. It bounced right up. Going. Question is, if you want to stay in the trade, I got about 30 minutes and then I got to run anyways. So I'm
Yeah,
not going to stay in the trade too long. Could have exited a little higher above 215, but it's okay. We'll take the win.
yeah, that thing hit 220.
It did, yeah.
It is working its way
What
back
else you
up
see,
right
bro?
now. Other than
What
that,
else you
nothing.
got? Not
NVVE
much
is
going
the
on.
only one, but that's a little
Way out
pricey.
of price range. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, a
For
little
day
pricey
trading,
for
a
me.
little pricey right now.
Other than that, TGHL is looking for like a nice, a little move here. Trying to build back up. Maybe it's
TGHL.
trying to make, yeah, looking like it's trying to make some higher highs. Working to make an uptrend. KUST is fading. ERNA is just giving it all back now, working its way down to the 200 EMA. VTAK VTAC is slowly making some slow grinder for the day. SOBR working its way back up. It's now sitting at 214. I just saw it at 216. Pull back to 213 right now.
There it go. I think this is gonna push up again, like you
Nah,
said.
SOBR really does want to push up. I think it's
Yeah.
gonna. I think it's working its way to. It's continuing a
I
trend
think
line here
yeah, I
actually.
sold a little early, but I feel like it will push up here.
Green though, you sold green, so that's important.
Yeah, I sold green, but
It's got
could have been more
resistance
green.
here at
That's
215
okay.
though. 216.
Let's see.
It has to break that and hold support there. We got just under 25 minutes left on the stream.
Yeah, there's another pop up.
SOBR
Let's
holding
switch for
its
just
upward trend on a 5 minutes.
you mind switching for a minute here?
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I
Alright,
just
one
want to
second.
update my chart for a second.
Yep, you're good. So here we're watching SOBR on a 5 minute chart, where you can see the 20 EMA crossed over the VWAP and it's holding.
There
And
it
here
goes,
it goes,
bro. There it
217,
goes.
218.
There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah, this would have been a nice hold.
Yeah,
It's
I do
curling
think it'll get
nice.
over 220. I think this can get to 240 eventually. If you want to hold it that long.
I have 238 as resistance. I think it's about to break 220 here shortly. It's 216.
There goes.
You can see the MACD here on my screen. It's really showing like it wants to bounce here on the 5 minute. 5 minute looking
For
really
another push,
nice.
another push up.
Yeah. A lot of selling here though. A lot of selling at 216. Buyers eating it up
Some
just over the 9 EMA.
some pressure there.
Looking like it wants to squeeze here.
Some pressure there.
Pulling back to 207 now on the 9 EMA. It's flirting with the 9 EMA here. 206. Looks like it wants to squeeze upwards, but who knows? This could be.
Yeah, you might be grindy, because we're
Yeah.
also 1040. That's one reason I kind of got out too. I'm like, I don't want to hold on to this any longer. I'm
Yeah, and be
also in the
stuck.
green. Yeah, and be stuck. I don't want to monitor this. Yeah, it looks a little bearish here. I think it's gonna come back down to 194 level. It's like, the volume's also drying up now. It's
Yeah,
that time of the day.
it's that time of day
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
I see. I got a buddy confirming kind of what my thought is.
What's
Where
he saying?
he thinks this is gonna do another high a day before selling off. Where he's a short
Oh,
seller.
oh, okay, I see.
He's being called out. Like you still got a position because he's a short seller, so they thought he has a position in short selling. He got rid of everything basically, waiting for another pushback up before he gets back in for another short sell.
It's looking a little weak right now. Let's see.
Yeah, this thing. Watch around 1 o'clock. I bet you this thing's gonna be up over 250.
Yeah, later in the day. You're probably right, bro. I
Around
think
like
so too.
between 12:30 1 o'clock is when you'll see it. Like yeah, ramp up.
Another, yeah, push up. Yeah, I think so. I will say though, like doing the streaming live,
Yeah.
you're definitely it's helpful.
Oh
I
yeah,
find it
definitely.
helpful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%. Streaming, the bouncing back and
can
forth
bounce ideas. I
ideas.
like no, yeah, like I've learned a couple of things just off you just speaking, and I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, gives you some different perspectives and stuff like that. So good.
that's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, bro.
That's what we want from everybody in the chat as well, and everybody in the community to be able to learn and listen, and we all, learn off each other, bounce
Get
ideas,
better.
and get
Yeah,
better.
get better. Yeah, now I think it's weak. The volume just not there. And
Yeah, this is where it starts to fade. We'll see volume pick back up in like about an hour and a half, 2 hours. This is
yeah.
when, yeah, 12:30. Between 11 and 12:30 is kind of just die off, dying off volume.
Mm.
Not enough pressure anywhere. Sure, there's still people around, but most of the market's off to lunch. Well, most of whatever is left in the market, because I know a lot of people get off at at the opening bell.
Mm.
'Cause a lot of the moves is now in pre-market.
PMI medical is up today. Most active volume. Interesting. Okay. We didn't look at that today, but it's up. Apple's up three
SLBR
percent
coming
for the
back
day.
up.
Wow. Apple. Yeah, I think this uh SOBR is done.
You think
It,
so?
yeah, yeah, I
It's
think it
done
went
for
from
right now.
sober.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
it's done for right now. Yeah, went from sober to drunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
It's just gotta
it
hold
might
its ground
test. It
here.
might test. That 189 level again. It might. You know,
I don't think it's
right now
gonna
it's trying
test
to.
that level anymore, to be honest.
he- It's gonna stay around two. He's trying to
I
hold
think
two right now.
it'll stay above like 194 area, 192. It's yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of support building. It's right now it's consolidating basically. A lot of people consolidating here, buying up these dips here.
Let's see.
I think this is gonna surge for then all the shorts to come in and make their money. Give me 1 second here. I'm
Let's
just
see.
gonna go to the washroom.
Yeah, do you think? I'm out of trades for today. See what tomorrow brings. Right now, the rest of the day going to be kind of watching swing trades, mega caps, mid caps, large caps, kind of see what's going on in my other portfolio. Go over some of the trades today. Didn't really take much, only this SOBR. We did finish green for the day, which is good. But yeah, pretty light day overall. Not much else going on right now. So it looks like it's holding $2 on SOBR. Look at this on the 1 minute. See, it's holding the $2 level. Click coming up on our scanner here. CLIK. Looks like this moved. It's not something I would personally play. Kind of a janky chart. CLRO popping up on the scanner. Clear one. Projecting off 890.
Oh, there goes SOBR.
Yeah, I was watching it. It went to the
Back to
downside, you
190.
see?
Yeah, I didn't think it would go back down this
Told you.
far. Oh, there.
I've gonna touch this thing again, bro. It's gonna potentially bounce off this orb level. But it will be bullish if it bounces and then gets back up over 194. Then that's another entry. If it doesn't do that, then no bueno. Ideally
No
above
bueno.
above 2 is good to enter.
I
See,
broke
like
my
it touched
trend
here,
line
it
here,
bounced.
so
Yeah. So I wouldn't play it right now, just based on the time of the day and stuff. Yeah.
there's 194.
See, back up over 194. See, gets over 2, you're good. It's funny how like it just works, right? Like why does that happen? You get what I mean? Like it's so crazy to think
All
about.
emotional traders.
Yeah, like why is this happening? Why is it like consistently just coming back to this level? Why do these levels like work? Like it's just interesting, right? So like look, now it's come right back to this 189, bounced off that, got to the pre-market high 194. Now it should bounce back up off this. Let's see. Let's see if it bounces.
Market movers trying to make money.
That's exactly it. They see both sides of the trade, so you don't know what kind of manipulations these guys are doing as well. So there it is. Few more minutes here on the stream. 9 minutes. See if it gets over 2. Gonna try to push past 2 here. It's gonna probably curl back up. Prep itself for that push after 12, 1 o'clock, like you're saying. Let's see. There it goes.
Just trying to bounce again.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know, it's that time of day where it's just doesn't have the volume.
Yeah, that volume's weak. Look at where it was 9 in the morning, and now look. So yeah, this NVVE is back up at $29. VIVS back at $1. Jet AI is moving up. It's
Oh,
back
here.
at
I
four
didn't
dollars
even
and forty
realize.
five cents.
I'll switch it to your
Yeah.
screen. Yeah, I didn't even realize I did that before.
Oh,
You good?
you're okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll switch it to you then.
you're good.
Boom.
Boom, boom. Yeah, this is just bouncing around here. LABT coming up on the scanner here. There we go. Let's see, this looks like a horrible chart. No, thank you. Let's take a look at JTAI. Popped up earlier. Going on with JTAI. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this either. I don't think this is any good. And SOBR still trying to crack that $2 level. The time of the day. Once the volume comes in, though, it'll be good.
Oh yeah. Once around 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, you'll see this thing pop up again probably.
Yep. There it goes, Lyle. You see that?
Okay. Perfect.
It's doing the exact same thing it did here. Came down, touched here, consolidated a bit, trying to move up. Same thing. Came down, touched here, consolidated a bit, and now trying to move up. There it goes up over to 202.
Yesterday. There it goes 203,
Yep,
204. Looks like it wants to
yep.
climb here before 11 o'clock.
It's trying to push again, bro.
205.
There it goes.
We got just under 5 minutes here on the stream left. As it climbs to
Yep.
207 here right now, does it use my trend line as resistance or does it crack
One
it?
more push before 11.
It's
Let's
using my
see.
trend line as resistance right now.
One more push. Are you on the 5 minute or 1 minute?
5 minute.
See.
Yeah, because on the
I
one
don't think
minute
it'll
it's
get.
crossed my trend line, but on the 5 minute it's still just below it.
Oh, okay. This is your. I see your trend line clearly right here. I
Well, I'm
see what
saying on
you're
the
saying.
upside.
Yeah, yeah. I see what you see. Trying to push up, bro. Alrighty. think that's about it here. Not much else. Another day in the markets. Back to back green days. We'll take it. We got VSA popping up here on my orb scanner.
Oh yeah, nice curl. That's a huge spike first thing in the morning for it to just give it all back, and now it's curling back up.
Yep. You see, look, it came down to this orb level and bounced up. And now it's at the high day, finding some resistance. Pre-market highs all the way up at 595. So if it can crack this 353 area, maybe we see a push up. But the time of the day is not the greatest, so maybe later in the afternoon. Something to keep in mind here. VSA, Vision Sys AI, and
JLHL popped all the way back up. Holy moly.
oh, did it?
Yeah. Starting to give it back, but it's still up there.
We go to
CPHI popped up on my scanner. That thing exploded and just dropped all the way back down to VWAP. Must be halted here. I'm surprised it didn't halt on the way up. Oh, it must have actually, because it's got no action between. Yeah, this thing has been halting all the way up until it just halted down and now halted
What,
down.
what's that?
CPHI.
China Pharma Holdings. Wow, what's going on
Look
here?
at that thing.
99 cents. What happened here? Whoa.
Holy
It's,
moly.
it's it halted. It resumed, Joe. It's back on. It's coming back down
It
heavy
just
though.
unhalted, yeah. Starting to
Yeah,
bounce.
I would stay away.
SOBR starting to bounce here, 211. Alright, we just got under a minute, just like a little bit left here on the stream. Okay. Alright, so how are we looking here? We're looking at 11 o'clock right now.
Yeah, that's it. Another day, another dollar, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for showing up. For those of you that came in, supporting us, we'll be here. Like as we said, Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Yep, appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you.
Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Bye bye.